All right, there you go. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Appreciate y'all. Divisional round between the Buffalo Bills and the Broncos. I'm hopefully y'all can hear me good. Had some technical difficulties, but shout out to everybody that's in the building right now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Now, this game is this is going to be a 50-50 coin flip when it comes to the winner of this game. I can't really call it. I think I want the Bills to win, but just because I want the Bills to win don't mean that they, you know what I mean? They don't mean they're going to win. You feel me? Big hit in the beginning, concussion on the kickoff return. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Big hit from the very beginning. Let's see what happens, man. Prayers to them, prayers to all the players that's playing today. You know, I don't really got no fight in the matter. I'm a Viking fan, but I just want to see some good football. I'm a big Josh Allen supporter, and I just want to see some good football, man. Broncos and the Bills are going at it. Divisional round, AFC divisional round, and we'll see what happens. And they're still on. Wow, they're still on the ground. So that was a big hit on that kickoff return, and prayers again to them. Shout out to people already in the building. Shout out to y'all. Let me see who's in the building. We got Aiden, we got Mary, we got Mike, we got Angel. Breaking news. Vikings fire O-line coach. Yeah, I heard about that, man. That was going to happen. You know what I mean? That was going to happen, Angel. My biggest thing is like this. Now that you fire him and you get a whole nother offensive line coach, all I'm saying, because it wasn't just the offensive line. It wasn't just the offensive line that was the problem. There was other things that was the problem, but that's a good start. You know what I mean? That's a good start. But it's not by any means a stretch of imagination that that's the only thing that should happen, that should change this offseason. But that's a good start. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. God bless. We're going to see a good game between the Bills and Broncos. Like I said, I don't really got no fight in the matter. I want to see Josh Allen do his thing, but I'm not going to sit here and lie though. Like I like what I'm seeing from the young quarterbacks like Bo Nix and CJ Stroud and Drake May. I love seeing young quarterbacks shine because the whole narrative is you got to wait until it's like he's in his 5th or 6th year for him to be really good. Nah, you can still develop as you're winning. You can still develop as you're playing good football. And I love seeing these young players come into the NFL, get to the playoffs, and shine. I love seeing it. I love seeing it. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to everybody in the building. What's going on? What's going on? And what's going on, brother? What's going on? Mary's in the building. Angel's in the building. Mike is in the building. Mike said Josh Allen is going to serve up something nasty to Denver. We're going to definitely see. Minnesota Vikings lost their O-line coach. Yup, that is the breaking news right now for the Vikings. But there's more that we have to fix. We fired our O-line coach, so we going to get another O-line coach. We need to fire our wide receiver coach too. Yeah, there's a lot of people that got to get fired, but I just want to see improvement. That's all I'm going to say. I want to see improvement, and I want to see improvement. That's all I'm going to say. I want to see improvement. Viking fans deserve better, and if you're a Viking fan, I'm pretty sure you agree with me. We deserve better. We should be in the playoffs right now. I'm not taking nothing away from the teams that's in the playoffs right now, but I feel like Viking fans should be in the playoffs right now. We should be in the playoffs right now. All right, let's go. Bo Nix is a shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers out. He hikes the ball. Oh, fakes it to his running back. He has the ball. He's going to throw it across his body, and it's going to be a first down on first down. So that's what's up, man. Shout out to Bo Nix buying time with his feet early on. Let's see if he can continue this. Bo Nix, nice pass to Bryant for a 12-yard reception on the right side. All right, let's go. Under center is Bo Nix. What's he going to do with it? He hikes the ball, hands it off to his running back. He runs to the right, and he's going to he does a spin move, bounce to the left. He runs up the middle, breaks another tackle, does another spin move, and he gains about 5 yards on that run. That was nasty. I ain't going to lie. That would have been a loss of like 3 to 4 yards, and he broke like 2-3 tackles. Look, 1 tackle miss, 2 tackles miss, 3 tackles miss. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. McLaughlin, is that what his name is? McLaughlin. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix, 4 wide receivers out. Let's see what he's going to do with it. Looks like there's a blitz on the left side. On the right side, I mean. He hikes the ball, looks around. Bo Nix has time. He has time. He throws it. He is caught by, again, the myth, the legend, Bryant, number 13, with another catch. With another catch. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, let's go, Bo Nix. Okay, Bo Nix, changing the play. Audible, chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what he's going to do. Shotgun formation. He hikes the ball, hands it all. Oh, no, he's going to give it to Bryant on a wide receiver screen on the left side. Breaks 1 tackle, breaks. Oh, that's about a 4-yard gain on the left side. I like that. I like that. I love the play calling so far. I like the play calling. Hey, listen, Buffalo going to have to make their tackles, man. There's too many times, and I know this is just the beginning of the game, but that's what's alarming to me. It's the beginning of the game, and y'all missing these tackles. Like, y'all missing these tackles. These arm tackles are not getting it done. Instead of it being a -5 yards, it's a +5 yards. You get what I'm saying? Like, they got to tackle. They have to tackle better. Wrap up the ball carrier and bring him down to the ground. Bring him down to the ground. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the like button, baby. Let's go. 2nd and 5 for the Broncos. Let's see what they're going to do with it. 2nd and 5, shotgun formation. What's he going to do with it? He has 2 wide receivers out on the right side, 1 on the left side. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix. The Broncos are moving the ball. He hikes the ball. He's looking around, looks to the right, throws it to the right. Caught by number 17 on the right side. I love it. That's about maybe a 4-yard gain. I don't think he got that Humphrey. That's Humphrey. I don't think he got that first down. Yep, that's a 4-yard gain. So it's 3rd and 1 coming up. I think they're running the ball. I think they running the ball. Shotgun formation. Oh, no, they're not going to run the ball. It's going to be 3 wide receivers out on the left side. Maybe he might. I don't know. 3rd and 1. Running back next to him. He hikes the ball. Hands it out to his running back. Runs out the middle. He gets. Oh, he breaks another tap. Oh, no, he capes it. It was a fake. It faked me out. Bo Nix keeps the ball and runs it for a first down up the middle of that defensive line. Look at it. He fakes it to his running back, 28, and then he keeps it and runs it up the middle and gets the first down with his legs. Let's go. Look, they hit him. They hit the running back. Yo, that was a good play call. I love that. That was a disaster waiting to happen if he would have given it to his running back. All right, let's go. 1st and 10. The Broncos are moving the ball. 1 wide receiver out on the left. 2 on the left. Let's see what he does. He hikes the ball, looks around. He's getting pressure up the middle. He throws it, it gets tipped, and it's going to be caught. Wow, he got tipped, and it still was caught. Wow. Was it Harvey? Wow. Let me find out. Let me see that play again. It looked like he got tipped a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, he got deflected a little bit by Walker. And somehow, some way, yo, that's a good play right there. Okay. All right, let's see what they're going to do. Shotgun formation, Bo Nix. He hikes the ball, hands it off. Oh, no, he keeps the ball, runs to the left side, and he's going to scramble, and he's probably inches short or first down. And let's see if let's see where they put him at. Is it a first down or is it 3rd and 1? So 3rd and 1, y'all. I'm going to get to the comments shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, I will get to the comments shortly. Look at Josh Allen's like, oh, please, defense, step up. Defense, I just need you to just hold him. Just hold him. All right, let's get it. Buffalo versus Broncos. All right, let's go. Bo Nix is going to do a quarterback sneak, and I don't know if he got that. Did he get it? I don't know. Let's see where they put the ball at. He might have got it. Yeah, they quarterback sneak ain't like the Eagles quarterback sneak. Listen, that's one thing about the Eagles. They mastered that. Hey, listen, the Eagles mastered the quarterback sneak. There's nothing you can do to stop that. Like this right here didn't look the best. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I'm like, oh, did they get it though? I don't know if he even got it. He might have got it. It looks like they saying he got it. All right, so they hold on. All right, so it looks like they got it. So it looks like they got the first down. It looked close to me. Looks super close. I don't know. Did he get the first down? I don't think he got it, y'all. Let me. I'm just being honest with y'all. I don't think he's short. He's short. He's short. Oh my goodness. 4th and inches. They're going for it. The Broncos already in the game said, I'm going for it on 4th and inches. Look, there's nobody in behind him to push him. So you just depending on your offensive line to get that push, that initial push to get to that first down. So it's inches. You should be able to get this. I will run it again. I will quarterback sneak again, or hand it off to your fullback. Listen, if you can't get inches, you got to be able to be shotgun formation. 4 wide receivers out, 5 wide receivers out, 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Audible chicken little soup. He's changing up the play. He's going to go for it. Let's go. He hikes the ball and he runs it. He does a quarterback sneak and gets it in. I ain't never seen that. So in shotgun formation, then he's acting like he's changing the play, and then yo, I love that. There's football, baby. That's football. I love it. So the Broncos get the first down. They're driving. Let's go. Balanced offense. 5 rushes and 5 passes so far in this game. 60 yards so far. Bo Nix under center hikes the ball, hands it off to his running back, runs it up the middle. Bro, he fumbles. Ew! Oh, the Broncos get it. No. The Bills. I think the Bills got it. There's a flag. This is what I was saying. The Bills got to get a turnover. The Bills get the recovery. They made him fumble. McLaughlin, I think he fumbled it. Yup, he fumbled it. Recovered by Lewis, it looks like. There's a flag. What's the flag on? The Buffalo Bills got the turnover that I was talking about earlier today. I said they have to get a couple of turnovers, or at least at the very least just hold them to like a field goal or something. Wow. Quarterback draw. Yeah, man. Flag on Broncos probably. Yeah. I'm thinking that too, bro. All right. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure you hit the like button, Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate y'all. Let's get this person out of here. Boom. Got that person out. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button so we can get this out there. Our shotgun formation. He hikes the ball. Bo Nix hits it off. Oh no, he's going to keep it. And he's going to get tackled for a loss of 1 yard. They've used Bo Nix a lot, man, running the ball and stuff. So, 2nd and 6. That's man. Hold on. I'm so confused. So what was hold on now. Now I gotta take a step back. I'm reading the comments and I'm not paying attention to what the heck. I thought it was our middle fumble, recovered by Buffalo, Lewis, penalty. And defensive off. Oh my gosh, defensive offsides. Look at bruh. Really? Oh my gosh. He throws it Bo Nix to the end zone and he drops the dang on touchdown. Humphrey drops a touchdown, bro. Yo, that sucks. So the reason why the fumble didn't count is because of offsides, man. Come on, bruh. Are you serious? Are you serious? And look at this guy. He just drops the pass. How do you drop that? How do you drop that? I know Bo Nix is like, whoa, what are we doing? What are we doing? 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Oh my gosh, he's changing the play. Gotta hike the ball. He hikes the ball just in time. Looks around, and he throws it to the end zone, and it's going to be incomplete. They're going to have to go for a field goal. And this is what I say, bend, but do not break. And the Buffalo Bills bent, but they didn't break. And they almost had a turnover if it wasn't that offsides. And that's some bull crap, because I thought it was Buffalo ball right there. But listen, this is what you have to do, man. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you got to give Josh Allen a chance to win this game by not being down by so much. So giving up field goals is way better than giving up touchdowns. So it will be 3-0. Broncos are up. But my goodness, what a drive. A lot of the play calling for me was so, like, that's a drop pass, bro. Like, Humphrey, how do you drop that, bro? Like, bruh. Like, I'm hitting them with the first person getting stopped the cap. There you go.
Stop the cap. Really. Stop the cap.
Like, you get a nah, bruh, too. Nah, bruh. Nah. Ain't no way you can say with a straight face that ball was perfect. Right, Mary? Perfectly thrown. Hit him right in the arms. Both his hands, both his arms held the ball, and he drops it in the corner of the end zone. Oh, my goodness. Listen, you don't get no easier than that. He had it. So, I don't know what they're going to do, but I tell you one thing, Mary, that might come back to haunt them. Straight up. But shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. And if you're not having a wonderful day, hopefully it gets a lot better. And keep your head up. And we gonna enjoy this game and see if the Bills or the Broncos will be moving on to the next round. We shall see. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. This game can go either way. I'm very excited. Like I started doing like other games and stuff, like prime times and stuff like that, because it's so cool to get a different perspective, a different opinion on other teams. Like I watch every Viking game. I'm a Viking fan, so I watch every game and I cover the Vikings. But you see what other teams go through. You see what other fan bases go through. It ain't just the Vikings. Like we go through some things. And it's just like, all right, we can't be the only one going through it. So, like, you see these other games, man, these other teams play. Like, that was a touchdown pass. How many times did J.J. McCarthy throw it on the money to our wide receivers throughout the regular season in the end zone, and they just dropped the pass? Whether it's Jordan Addison or possibly Justin Jefferson or whoever it is, they dropped the pass. That was just perfect, though. Like, I don't know how he missed that, but that's a blessing for Bills fans. I know Bill fans are like, yes. They're cheering. They're like, yes. By the way, this stadium is lit. I'm loving the stadium. I'm loving the Broncos stadium. It doesn't look like it's raining or anything. It's probably really, really cold, but it don't look like it's raining, so it looks like it's pretty good weather besides the cold. All right, let's see what happens. So let's see if my guy Josh Allen can do something. Allen and Cook versus the world. Yeah, Butterfingers, Angel, straight up. How did he drop that? That ball, bro, was perfectly placed. I can't knock Bo Nix at all. At all. Like, that was a perfect throw to Humphrey, and he just dropped the ball. It touched both his hands, both his arms, and dropped it. All right, now let's see if Josh Allen can do his thing. Let's see what he can do, baby. All right. Make sure you establish the run. All right. We got 4 in the backfield. Mr. Cook. All right, let's get it. Oh, Josh Allen heists the ball, hands it off to Cook. He's running up the middle. There's a big hole. Oh, he's past the 50. Past the, oh my goodness. Wow, the 45-yard line of the Broncos already. Let's go. That was probably a 30-yard run on first down. Did you see the vision, the patience, the explosiveness by Cook? He burnt that guy. Oh my gosh. Cook is a speedster. Look at this. The guy tried to get the angle and couldn't. Look at this. Ah! Just missed him right there. Just missed him. Wow. Look at that. How many yards is that? 24-yard run on first down on Denver 43-yard line. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen. Oh, timeout. Ooh, early timeout. All right. And this is why. Let me say this real quick. This is why the crowd, if you're a team going to the opponent's stadium, their home field, listen, this is why it can affect you, because you don't want to give up a delay of game, right? And it can hurt your team when it comes to false starts because they can't hear you saying, hey, 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 hey. You know what I mean? They can't hear you. So you just call a timeout. And that timeout that they just used could backfire on them because they might need it later in this half. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. But that's the one thing about home field advantage, which could help you. All right, let's go. Josh Allen. 1st and 10. That was a good timeout, though. Let's go. Josh Allen. All right, 18 seconds. Okay, got 18 seconds to hike it. 15. All right, got enough time. He's going to hand it off he's going to sweep it, running back sweep to the right side, and Cook is running over everybody. And I think he gets either 9 or 10 yards on that run. What a great start running the ball. If this is why I be trying to tell people running the ball helps out everything, because this is what's going to happen, right? Since James Cook is already going off, he already going off already. You know what I mean? It's very hard to have and there's an injured Broncos player. Hopefully he's all right. Yeah, Cook ain't playing. Look, he running. He said, yo, I'm dropping my shoulder. I'm running over anybody that gets in my way. Look at that. Oh, he is helmet to shoulder pad. So hopefully he's all right. Hopefully he's not concussed or anything. That would suck. But hey, I think that's the first down, bro. So this man got 4 yards in 2 plays running the ball. But this is what helps quarterbacks, whether you're a rookie or a veteran quarterback. You got the run game behind you. It's nothing like playing off of the run game. It's nothing like it. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen. 2 wide receivers out on the right and one on the left. He throws the ball. And oh my goodness, what a throw! First down and more. Let's go. No, listen, bro. Did you see that throw? The speed of that throw. How many yards in the middle of the field? The Shakur. Wow. Look at that bullet of a throw. Look at that. He just no effort. Just throws the ball like that, bro. All right, let's go. All right, let's see what happens. Keep it going. Let's go. Under center. Josh Allen. You got Cook in the backfield. He got his fullback. He's going to run back to the right side, and he gets about 4 or 5 yards on that run play to the right. All right, let's keep it going. That's a 4-yard run on the right. Yup, right in. All right. Sacked 41 times, career high, regular in post. Josh Allen oh, wow. 68 sacks, most in the franchise history. Broncos defense. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is why you have to run the ball successfully. When you're going against a good team that gets after it, meaning getting to the quarterback, the thing that can counter that is a good running game. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen. 2 wide receivers out on the left and the right. Let's go, baby. Shotgun formation. Come on, Josh. Let's see what you're going to do, bro. He hikes the ball, looks around, throws it. It's going to be a wide receiver screen on the right side, and he dives close to the first down mark, and that's about I'm going to say a 9-yard gain. A 9-yard gain. 9-yard gain to number 18. Let's see if I'm right about the 9-yard gain. Let's see. Let me see. It didn't update yet. Oh, Cooks. Oh, my bad. I'm way off. All right, so that's just a 5-yard gain. Oh, yeah, because they ran it. My bad. They ran it for 4 yards, and then that's a 5-yard. So it's 3rd and 1 coming up. It's okay. So 3rd and 1 coming up. My bad, y'all. So 3rd and 1 coming up. Nice little wide receiver screen to the right side. I love it. Let's see what they're going to do right here. 3rd and 1. There's so many things you can go with right now. You can run the ball, quarterback sneak, so many things. Quarterback draw. Let's go. He has the ball. Quarterback draw. It is going to be a first down, I believe. I think it's a first down. I'm not 100% sure. I believe it's a first down. And they're pushing on Josh Allen. And there's going to be the ball taken away from Josh Allen. But they're already saying that he's down. I'm assuming this is not a fumble. This is not a recovery by the Denver Broncos. But we shall see, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate everybody that's in the building. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. Shout out. Hey, listen, what's going on, Bob? What's good, baby? Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's see. Been trying to speak it into existence for 5 weeks. I got the Bills and Rams Super Bowl. All right, we going to see, bro. We going to see. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Allen and Cook. Yup. All right, let's go. All right, Josh Allen under center. Oh, is it going to call timeout? I think Denver's calling timeout. Looks like Denver's calling timeout. So Denver just called a timeout. It's 3 minutes and 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Denver is trying to stop Josh Allen in this offense. This offense has been on fire right now. Look at the Pro Bowl selection. Zach Allen, Nick Bonito, Garrett Bowles, Quinn Miners, Pat Surtain the second, Cortland Sutton, James Cook the third, Deion Dawkins, and Josh Allen, the Pro Bowls in 2025. Look at all these Pro Bowls on the Broncos side. It's crazy. We got so many Pro Bowlers on this side. This is a deep behind team. This game is going to come down to the wire, in my honest opinion. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go. Josh Allen and the Bills are moving it on the Broncos. Let's see what they can do. Under center is Josh Allen. Let's see what he can do. Under center. Let's see what he do. All right. He hands it off to Cook, and he's going to run it up the middle, and he's going to get maybe 2 yards, if I'm being nice, 2 yards on that run play up the middle. Maybe 2 yards. So 2nd and 8 coming up, y'all. So it was 2 yards, tackled by Greenlaw and Roach. They're on Denver 10. All right, let's see what happens, y'all. Denver's 10. Let's go. Josh Allen has 3 wide receivers out on the right side, 1 on the left. Let's see what he's going to do. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen hikes the ball, looks around, and he's going to throw it quick, and it's going to pretty much in the middle of the field, and it's caught by, can't see the number. I didn't see is it number 10, Shakur, I think, for probably like a 2-3 yard gain. That's not going to get it done. All right, so third down coming up. 3rd down and 6 coming up. This is a critical time in the game because these touchdowns, if you can get a touchdown here, it'll be a very good look for the Bills. So let's see if they can get this touchdown right here. So it's 3rd and 6 right now. 3 wide receivers out on the left, 1 on the right. Let's see what he does. He's in shotgun formation, hikes the ball, looks around, clean pocket so far. Josh Allen, you have time. Use your legs, and he runs, and he does for the first down in the middle of the field. But, no, it's not a fumble. Josh Allen. Josh Allen time, baby. Did you see him listen, clean pocket, and he used his feet for that first down. Wow. Josh Allen, you got to give your offensive line credit for that, bro. All right, so it's going to be quarterback draw, and he's going to get about 1 yard. What did they do? No, that was a first down. I mean, that was a first down that last play, right? Or unless they didn't. Oh, so that was I'm really confused what just happened. So middle, 1 yard, 1 for, yeah, that's a first down. I thought he got the first down initially when he scrambled it up the middle. Like, look at this. Stiff arm, got tripped up right there. That would have been a touchdown. Oh, yeah, he was short. He was short. But, man, Josh Allen is special, man. Special. So, 1st and goal coming up. Shotgun formation. James Cook. Oh, he's going to hand it off to James Cook, and he's going to get tackled for a loss of 2 out of shotgun formation. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see if Denver Broncos can hold it down right here. Can he hold it down right here? Yes, he is a monster. Vibes. I don't see how Broncos defense is one of the best in the league. I don't see it for reals. It's only the beginning. But like I said, you can't take your regular season statistics into the postseason. Prove it again. That's how I look at it. Prove it again. They got some dogs, bro. They got some dogs on this defense. Let's go. He hikes the ball. Josh Allen looks around. He throws it. It's going to be a touchdown on the right side. The myth, the legend. Number 16, Hardman Jr. Let's go. On the right side. Look at this. Look at this. So Josh Allen, he's going to hike the ball, run. Oh, he's going to throw it right to the right side. He didn't even hesitate. He just said, I'm going to throw it to the right side to Hardman. He's wide open. They got faked out, bro. They got faked out. Yo, this is so cool, man. All right, so 12 plays, 67 yards, 7 minutes and 23 seconds off the clock. The Bills take the first lead by getting a touchdown and getting that extra point. The Hardman Jr., number 16. 7-3, first quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can hold it down offensively because their defense got destroyed on this on the first offensive possession of the Bills. They did whatever they wanted to do, and you know what started it? The run game. You got one of the best quarterbacks in the game. What did the Bills do? They started with James Cook, right? And then what did I say earlier this morning, right? I said if Josh Allen can use his feet, and if they stop Josh Allen from using his feet and they stop James Cook, they have a good chance of winning. If you can't do that, it's gonna be a long day for the Broncos defense. And I always say, when you get to the playoffs, everybody's statistics is 0-0. Prove it again. Prove it time and time again. Just because you have one of the best defenses in the game in the regular season, you have to prove it again in the postseason. Just because you have one of the best offenses in the game in the regular season, what you're going to do in the postseason. Game to game, everybody's stats are 0-0, and let's see what happens. Can the Broncos answer the call and do what they have to do offensively to get the lead or make it a 1-point game if they get another field goal? Let's see what happens. But that one throw by Bo Nix to Humphrey in the corner of the end zone, like I said, that can hurt them, and it can definitely hurt them when the final score of this game. They're going to look at that play. That was the first possession, and the Broncos went down the field, and Bo Nix threw a dime to Humphrey in the end zone, and the dude just dropped the ball. It touched him in both his hands, in both his arms, and somehow it fell in between his hands and arms. I don't know how, but we'll see what happens. Let's see if the Broncos can answer the call. Let's go. Bo Nix, under center. Let's see what you're going to do, brother. 1st and 10. All right, let's go. Moving from his fullback, he's going to give it to his running. Oh, no, there's going to be a fumble. Oh, my gosh. And somehow Bo Nix gets the ball and throws it away. Oh, my goodness. How does that happen? He fumbled it. I don't know if it was just miscommunication between the wide receiver and our running back. I don't know what the heck just happened. Let me look at that play again. So he hikes the ball. The handoff. Wow. And then somehow, that is a crazy play. That's probably one of the best plays I've seen in a long time. That didn't happen because it could have been a disaster if the Bills would have got that ball right there. Oh, my goodness. So that's a very good play. And then Bo Nix got the ball and threw it away. But my goodness. So that's the end of the first quarter. We're in the second quarter already. How is the first quarter over already, y'all? This is crazy. The game just started. And you're telling me we're already past the first quarter? Yo, this game is going by quick. Shout out to Christopher Real in the building. Hit the like button and subscribe to Mike Sports Vibes Family Football Channel. Skull, welcome all NFL teams. Shout out to Christopher Real in the building. And little vibes. New Denver couldn't stop Cook as well as the Jags did. Their defense has slipped the last few games. Hey, Mike, let's just see. Let's just see. We got to get We got to get a little further in the first quarter. But right now, I will admit, James Cook is on another level right now. I don't know how many carries he has in this game, but I know he has probably above 45 yards already. And like, I don't know how many carries, probably like 5 yards, 45 carries, something like that. A very, very good start for the Bills, but they got to continue it if they're going to win this game. They're going to have to continue running the ball because you got to keep their pass rushers honest. And I'm loving what I'm seeing so far from the Bills. And I'm loving what I'm seeing from the Broncos offensively. The problem is their wide receivers have to catch the ball. They have to catch the ball. The Broncos offense did whatever they wanted to the Bills defense, and they just couldn't finish with a TD. See, that's my thing. Like, it's about you can bend, but don't break. If you a defense, I'll give up field goals all day as long as you don't score no touchdowns. Can I talk that talk, ladies and gentlemen?
Talk that talk.
Yeah, cheering for the Bills, dislike Sean Payton. Yeah, you know what? I'm cheering for a couple of players. I'm cheering for Josh Allen because he's like my favorite quarterback in the game. I ain't gonna lie. And I like Bo Nix because I just love the fact that he's a young quarterback doing his thing. You know, I go for the young quarterbacks in the game. I always go for the young quarterback. So we'll see what he does. Shotgun formation, Bo Nix looking around, 2 wide receivers out on the right side. He hikes the ball, looks around, blitz. We're coming from the left. He has to throw it away. And he throws it away. Woo! That was close. All right, so 7-3 early on. The Bills are winning. 14 minutes and 55 seconds left in the second quarter. 3rd and 10 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. And my boy Bob said, are you ready for some football? Let's go, baby. He said, I'm not a fan of Sean Payton ever since, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix. You got 3 wide receivers out. Come on, let's see what you're going to do. He hikes the ball, looks around, and he throws it in the middle field, and it's caught. What a catch. Oh, I don't know. They say it's not a catch. They're saying it's not a catch. By number 14. Let me see the replay. Nah, he ain't catch that. He ain't catch that. Sutton, you ain't catch that, bro. Hey, Sutton, you ain't catch that, bro. Stop the cap. Don't try to act.
Stop.
Hey, listen.
Cap.
Stop the cap.
Really?
Don't try to act. And the Buffalo Bills defense is holding it down on their second try, and they didn't give up anything. Now the Broncos will punt the ball. Let's see if we can get a little return from the Bills. Denver versus Bills, divisional AFC game. Let's see who wins this game. All right. Let's see if the Bills can get something, anything, field goal, touchdown. Let's see if they can get anything on this very good defense. I just want to see some good quality play calling, and I want to see some first downs. And if not, hey, listen, I got to give credit to the Broncos defense, but I'm telling you right now, the Broncos defense on the first possession of the Bills got cooked. They got cooked. They got boiled. They got overly baked. They got fried. Anything that the Bills wanted to do, they did. Whether it was running the ball, whether it was a quarterback sneak, quarterback draw, whether it was Josh Allen scrambling for almost a first down or scrambling for a first down, whether it was a play action pass, whatever they wanted to do, that Bills offense did it, literally. But the worst thing for the Broncos right now is that your offense couldn't get 1 first down. And now you back on the field. Can I talk that talk? That's the worst thing.
That talk.
That's the one thing I say. That's why football is the ultimate team sport, because you want your defense to get some, get a breather. Man, listen, 3 plays and they punting the ball. They punt the ball, 3 plays. So now this is a perfect opportunity for the Bills to do more damage. Let's keep it real. Yeah, let me get to the comments. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all, if y'all haven't already, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Bo Nick's not really young. He's going to be 27. Well, he's going to be 27. He's not 27 yet, though. He's 26, right? He's going to be 20. And honestly, I feel like you're young. You mean middle, between like 30, 36, 30, or 27 to 35, whatever, mid. You know what I mean? Mid. I don't know. But what I would say is this, man. Regardless of, I'm going by not necessarily age when I'm going by age, but then again, I'm not going with age. I'm going by how many years has he been in the NFL? Because you could be super, super young, right? And you could be hurt all the time, or you could be super like a little bit older and you won't get hurt. So, I mean, I'm going by the years that he's been in the NFL. This is his second year. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Oh, play act. Oh, audible, chicken noodle soup. What's he going to do? Josh Allen under center, hikes it, hands it off to Cook, and he runs up the middle and gains about 6-5 yards. This is the Broncos are going to have to stop James Cook. They're going to have to, because Cook, this offensive line, man. Oh, he lost to Patrick Mahomes again. See, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen don't want to go against Patrick Mahomes. He don't want that. And this is why the AFC is so wide open. You get what I'm saying? It's open because Patrick Mahomes is not in the playoffs. Anybody can get it. All right, let's go. Josh Allen. Oh, what's he got? He has time. Come on, Josh. Throw it away, Josh. He's going to run past the 50, past the 40, and Josh Allen is a bad man. Josh Allen scrambles for a big yardage, runs it up the middle for about 30 yards. This man is simply amazing. The best dual threat quarterback, in my opinion, in the NFL. You talk about Lamar Jackson. You talk about Patrick Mahomes. You talk about Joe Burrow. You need to put Josh Allen on the top of that list right now, at least. Right now, he's on the top of the list. Let's go. He hikes the ball, hands it off to Cook, runs to the left side, and he gets. Oh, he fumbles! No! Why? Cook, you can't be fumbling right there, brother. Cook! Why? That's a good behind tackle. My gosh! Cook! Who tackled him? McGovern. That was a big hit, bro. And Mike, this is why I said, let's just wait a little bit. What's going on, Holden? Let's just wait a little bit before we say that Cook's going to run all over him. We got to wait, because this is what happens. You don't want to talk too early, brother. You don't want to talk too early.
Talk that talk.
You got to wait. You got to let this game cook. I know we did when we got through the first quarter without a turnover, but listen, he coughed it up. That was a big tackle. He coughed it up. That was a big tackle. Gosh, Lee, bro. Coughed that up like it was nothing, bro. Now it's going right back to him. Bro. What in the world? But shout out to everybody that's in the building. Make sure you hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. It helps out the stream. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. And make sure, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. It is free. It won't cost you anything. I am your host, Mike Sports Vibes, and I go live for some primetime games. And also, I go live for every Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. Whether you're a Viking fan or not, consider subscribing to one YouTube family. I always say sports are designed to bring us together and not separate us, and I truly feel that way. You know, everybody's welcome on this YouTube channel. My goodness. Mike, I'm blaming you, Mike. Mike, I know you in the chat. Cook's still running all over. Oh, no. Oh, Mike. I like Jay's love for the bit. I definitely, he has done more this game than, yeah, that's true. But come on, Mike. Mike, I blame you for that fumble. Indirectly, I blame you, brother. Cooked chicken bone. Oh, my gosh, bro. That was a good hit, though. That was a good tackle. His helmet hit right on the dang on ball, bro. Cough that bad boy up. Yeah, and look, the Bills, this is what I'm saying. Josh Allen, am I crazy to think Josh Allen's the best dual threat quarterback in the game right now? Listen, I know he has to win this game, right? I know he has to win these games. He has to win a Super Bowl. I get it. But this man is, come on, bro. Come on, man. Oh, he hands it all up. He's going to run up the middle. Oh, my goodness. McLaughlin is running up the middle and gets a first down and more. The Broncos said, oh, he talking stuff. He talking stuff. Let me find out. Yeah, Dalvin Cook used to be a fumbler for the Minnesota Vikings. He was solid, but he would cough it up. Yeah, he did cough it up sometimes. He did. That fumble might cost James Cook money in March. Oh, snap. All right, let's go. He hikes the ball. Here, play action. He has time. Bo Nix is going to, it almost got intercepted at the line of scrimmage. Yo, can I ask y'all a question? Is that the worst interception that you could ever throw? Like, if you get intercepted at the line of scrimmage, is that the worst interception? Leave in the comments below. Is that the worst interception if a quarterback throws an interception at the line of scrimmage? Like say a defensive end gets the interception or a defensive tackle gets the interception. Would that be the worst interception you can ever have? Is it just me? Because it's just like, bro, you couldn't get past the line of scrimmage. Or he hikes the ball, hands it up to his running back, runs it up the middle, breaks one tackle, and gets the first down, rumbling and tumbling and running all over everybody. Let's go, baby. Harvey. That's a 12-yard run, bro. Harvey running all over everybody. He said, you are crazy. I'm biased, though. Shout out to Zay, bro. He said, now Bills has to get a turnover to even it out. Hey, Mike. Shout out to Mike. Yes, that's the worst. Yeah, that got to be one of the worst interceptions, bro. Guy almost threw an interception at the line of scrimmage. And what would make it worse is like a pick six on top of that. That's crazy, though. Just the thing about that's kind of crazy. Shout out to everybody in the building. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. Let's go. 2nd and 9. He hikes the ball. Looks around. He throws it deep in the middle. And it's caught. It is Cooper, the myth, the legend, the one and only. Hold on. That's a big play by a big baller right there. Mims for the 27-yarder on Buffalo 16. And he held on to the ball after a big hit. Mims Jr. Wow, Bo Nix is throwing some dimes now. All right, let's go. Under center. Bo Nix hikes the ball. Hands it up to his running Harvey, it looks like. And that's going to be minus 2 yards. Minus 2 yards or 1 yard on that run. So second and 12 coming up, y'all. You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. This is a game, baby. This is a game. I'm getting hyped, man. I don't know, man. I can only imagine if my Vikings were playing right now. I would run through a thing on wall. I didn't drink no coffee. No caffeine. I'm just hyped right now. Let's go. Playoffs, baby. Football, baby. He hikes the ball. Let's go. He has time. He's going to use his feet. Bo Nix scrambling. And he slides for the first down. Let's go. Yo, I'm loving the dual threat quarterbacks, bro. This is a different, listen, if you have a quarterback, you better have a quarterback that can use his legs. But you have to slide. You can't take unnecessary punishment. I love this, that he gave himself up. He just slid. He said, yo, bro, I'm just going to just get this little 10-yard or whatever, 9-yard. You know what I mean? I love it. Absolutely love it, bro. They're on Buffalo 7-yard line. 3rd and 1 coming up. All right, under center is Bo Nix. Let's see what they're going to do, baby. 7-3. Let's go, baby. Bo Nix hikes the ball. Here up. Play action. He's going to throw it to the right side. It's caught by his big giant fullback. He gets the touchdown. Let's go. Whoa. What is he, a tight end or a fullback, or what is he? He looks like a dang old offensive lineman. Let me find out. This is crazy. Who is he? What the heck? Is he a tight end or what is he? What the heck is he? What's his name? Crumb? His name is Crumb, y'all. I never heard of anybody named Crumb. Let's go. 8 plays, 69 yards. Hey, listen, I don't got no fight in the matter, but I am enjoying this game, and I hate to see this game end. I hate to see this game end. It ain't even that much scored, but I'm loving what I am seeing right now. Look at this. Y'all can't tell me this game ain't lit. This game is lit. Look at this. What is he? Can somebody leave in the comments? Is he an offensive? What is he? Is he a tight end? Is he what is he? He's a large man. That's a large man. Yo, I love it. I love it. What is he? Probably their second straight tight. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Who is this guy? Yo, you even if you're not a Broncos fan, you gotta be like, yo, that was a good behind play, bro. He act like he was blocking and went out for the pass. I like that. His name, and on top, what makes it, hey, listen, and what makes it so enjoyable is his name is Crumb. My name is Crumb. Well, his last name is Crumb. I don't know what his first name is. I love it. That's a good play call. That was something you would never have expected, right? That's what you got to do as a coach. What's going on, Frogs? What's good? Yes. He nearly Van Gankled it. Facts, bro. Facts. Stephon Diggs, and Sam Darnold, Danielle Hunter, all former Vikings in the playoffs. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Terrell Suggs did that on Big Ben. Yeah, bro. A big man touchdown is the single greatest touchdown. Gotta suck to throw it. A pick six, though. Yes, that is true. You know, that's like one of the craziest like plays. If you could be an offensive lineman, defensive lineman, and you get the deflection and the interception, and you run it for a touchdown, that has to be like the highlight of the career. Better than any sack, better than anything else. Like that's right there. I want to keep that football. If it was a way I could keep that football, I'm keeping that football. That's my football. And it's in the playoffs at that. That's my football. Hey, listen, go get another football. How many footballs do they prep before the game? They gotta be some more footballs. So let me have that one. Y'all can get a new one. Y'all can get a new one. Let me keep that one. But what a great game, y'all. What a great game. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Make sure everybody in the building hit the like button if you haven't already. And also, Super Hawk smash that like button. Is definitely going down. Appreciate it. Subscribe, share. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Going to return it. The Bills are down 10-7, and they get past the 33-yard line, I believe. So what's happening right now, the Bills have all the momentum offensively, right? The Broncos defense can't really stop them, but then again, I'm tripping when I say that because they stopped them because they were driving down the field. They were running all over them. Josh Allen is doing whatever he wants to do with his legs, his arm, whatever he wants to do. But then Cook runs the ball and coughs the football up. And then the Broncos go down the field and score a touchdown. This is a crazy game. We're going to see if the Bills offense can stay afloat enough to keep this a close game. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate you. I want Sam Darnold to win a ring. Wouldn't be bad for the Bills. Oh, no. Listen, I don't know, man. So he has to be the blocking tight end. Yeah, the blocking tight end. Yeah. I don't know who he was, bro. I said, who is this? Oh, let's go. He hikes the ball. Josh Allen looking around. He throws it deep. It is. Oh. To the left side. To number 18. Cooks. A little bit off target. Oh, their center is getting evaluated for concussion. Oh, my gosh, bro. All right, let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Yeah. All right, T.Y., what's good, brother? What a good game. All right, let's get it. 10-7, 2nd and 10. Bills with the ball. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers out on the left side. He hikes the ball, hands it off to Cook, runs it up the middle, bounces, and he gets almost a first down. 9 carries on that carry. Guess who's back? Back again. Cook is back. Tell all friends. See, it's not about how you start, it's how you finish. And even though he fumbled and coughed the ball up, Cook said, I still am Cook. I am still that guy. You know what I'm saying? He's still that guy. All right, let's get it. Under center, Josh Allen. Cook is in the backfield. Looks like this might be a running play. 3rd and 1. They're going to do a quarterback drawing to the left side and gets the first down and more. So it is second quarter, 8 minutes and 35 seconds left in the second. What will happen, ladies and gentlemen? What will happen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Will the Buffalo Bills keep this drive going and regain the lead, or will they tie the game up with a field goal? Let's see what happens. Under center is Josh Allen. 3 wide receivers out on the – oh, no, they're switching up a little bit. One on the left. I think this might be a run play. He's going to hike the ball. Hand it off to Cook, runs up the middle again. Oh, my goodness. That's about a 5-yard gain. What I've been noticing is you really do need a great defensive tackle. Because the one thing about offenses, I don't know what's going on, bro. What I am seeing a lot of teams, they run the ball up the middle, bro. They run the ball up the middle. So, listen, I understand we have Jalen Redmond, y'all. I understand. Yeah, that's pretty much the only defensive tackle we really got that I'm really confident in. I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all. We need to get a dang on defensive tackle that can stop the run. Listen, we ain't gonna let that happen. All right, let's go. Josh Allen under center. 2nd and 5. Hikes the ball. All right, he's looking around, runs to the right. He's gonna throw to Cook. Cook's gonna get the first down more. That's the ankle. Past the 50, past the 45, and he gets tackled on the right side. He hangs onto the ball. Big hit. Oh, snap. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love it. Look at that. Look, got the angle. Throws it to Cook. You got to get a running back that can catch and finish, man. That reminds me of Dalvin Cook all day. That right there is Dalvin Cook-ish. That looked like Dalvin Cook right there. Let's go. Josh Allen under center, hikes the ball. Oh, the pocket's collapsing. You got to throw it away. He throws it. His caught by his. Looks like it's tight end stiff form, and he gets pushed out of bounds. That's another first down. By Knox. Knox is let me say this real quick. Good play by his tight end. Caught, got the angle, and got pushed out of bounds, got a first down. What I would like to say is this, man. This Bills offense is looking amazing. Now, they have to finish, but right now they've been looking amazing. They stopped themselves more than the Broncos stopped them. And so I got to give credit to what Mike said in that comments. But you got to give credit to the Broncos. They made them fumble, though. But right now, the Bills got their number right now. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen hikes the ball, looks around, clean pocket. He has time. He gets sacked. Oh, my goodness. I thought he had time. I guess not. And he gets sacked right there. He had the time. He had to throw that ball away. Didn't throw it away quick enough. And he goes down. Loss of about, how many yards? 5, 7 yards. Tackled by, split sack by Roach and Allen. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. It looked like he had so much time. All right, audible. 9 on the clock. You got to hike that ball. 2nd and 17. Hike that ball. Hikes the ball. What's he going to do? He's going to throw it to his wide receiver. It's going to be a wide receiver screen, and he gets tackled for maybe 7 yards on the left side. Wide receiver screen to Shakur. 7 yards. 7 yards on that short pass on the left side. Tackled by Allen. So we'll see what happens, man. So 3rd and 10, 3rd and long coming up. This is Josh Allen can do it. He can get this first down, keep this drive going. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first half. This first half is almost over already. Can you believe it? The game just started. 2 wide receivers out on the right, 1 on the left. Josh Allen, shotgun formation. He hikes the ball, looks around, throws it. It is caught, first down, baby. That's the myth, the legend, the one and only, number 18 Cooks. Not Justin Jefferson, but number 18 Cooks with the dang on Brandon Cooks. Is that our Brandon Cooks? It better not be our Brandon Cooks, bro. Let me find out, bro. This is crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's our Brandon Cooks, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. Too many Vikings in this game. All right, let's go. Josh Allen, audible. Trying to switch it up. You got 4 seconds. You got to hike the ball. Hike the ball, Josh. Hikes the ball, hands it up to Cook. He's going to run it to the left side, and that's about a gain of 1 yard, if that. All right, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate y'all. He has time, immediately gets critical time right here before the half. Bills get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. Let's get it. So many Vikings were in the postseason. Oh, stop it. Just not Vikings. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. All right, 10-7, 2nd and 8. All right, Josh Allen, shotgun formation. All right, what you going to do with it, bro? Hike that ball. Oh, he fumbles. He gets the ball, though. He gets the ball. He's going to have to run it. He's going to run and get sacked. Oh, my gosh, that play was a disaster. Oh, my gosh, bro. What kind of snap was that, bro? Like, what kind of snap was that, bro? All right, 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. The crowd goes wild. The crowd is going wild for the Broncos. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen looks around. He hikes the ball. And what's he going to do? He gets, he's buying time with his feet, runs to the right. It's going to be a flag. It's going to be holding. He's going to throw it, and it's going to be touchdown. Oh, no, he drops it anyway. Get out of here, bro. But there's a flag. It's holding. Decline. 4th down. They're going to have to go for the field goal. Decline. That's like they want to go for the field goal. Bruh. Yeah. It's so crazy how look at this. They can't catch. You and I that's watching this right now can catch better than some of these wide receivers. You and I that's watching this game right now, they're going for a 33-yard field goal, and they make it. You and I can catch better than these wide receivers. I'm telling y'all. You and I, whoever's watching this video with me, we can catch better than some of these wide receivers. That was a jump in the trunk snap. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was. Aren't they on their backup center? Yeah, they are on their backup center, man. But they gotta. This is why you gotta work with all your players, man. Like, come on, man. You gotta snap the ball better than that, man. Y'all moving the ball down the field, and you mess it up with that. But it's true. They on their backup center. They're on their backup center. Yeah, we're going to see what happens, man. So it's tied up 10-10. This is kind of like what I expected to be, but I'll tell you one thing. Listen, y'all. I have no clue who's going to win this. I want to say the Bills are going to win, but I don't know why I feel like the Broncos just have the momentum. I just feel like the Broncos have the momentum, man, because I just feel like the Bills ain't going to be it's going to be very hard for the Bills to score touchdowns in this game. Like, they did get the 1 touchdown. I'm happy about that. That's a good touchdown. But the Broncos, they bend it, but they're not breaking all the way. And I feel like they're getting to Josh. They're getting to Josh. We'll see what happens, though. I love seeing the adjustments at halftime. Like, the adjustments at halftime tell me a lot about teams. If you don't make no adjustments, then, yeah, you got something wrong. There has to be some type of adjustments that you make at halftime. So we'll see what the adjustments are. But, man, oh, man. Josh Allen needs to keep running the ball. Yes, he's going to have to keep running the ball. But it's like, I don't know, man. It seemed like he'd be having time, but I don't think his wide receivers are good. This is what I was trying to say earlier. Like, his wide receivers aren't good to me. Like, who's the Bills' best wide receiver? Who is it? I don't know. I'm being honest. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I don't know. But when it comes to the Broncos, for me, they got a couple. I'm not feeling Humphrey right now. I like Harvey, but he's more like a running back. He's running back, right? Harvey. I don't know. Who's the best wide receiver for the Bills? Hartman Jr., Cooks. I'm going to just say Cooks. I'm familiar with Cooks. All right, let's get it. I've been saying Bills wide receivers can't Bills fans been saying their core is better than the Ravens, and Zay has no wide receiver on the Bills is better than Zay Flowers. That's cap. That is cap.
Really? Stop.
That's cap.
The cap.
That's cap. That's just capping. If Zay Flowers was on the Bills, he would probably be one of the best wide. He would be a top 5 wide receiver in the game right now because of Josh Allen. Because Josh Allen is special. He's just different. All right, let's go. Bo Nix is going to throw it across the body on the right side. Oh, that would have been a nice. Come on, you got to make that throw, bro. Bo, you got to make that throw. Bo got to make that throw. Look at this. You had him. You had him, Bo. You got to make that throw. There's something. He just missed him, bro. You missed him. He was wide open. You missed him. You missed him. Come on, son. Come on. That was a perfect. He was wide open. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix hikes the ball. What's he going to do? Behind time. He's going to throw it on the move. Caught. I can't see the number. I'm going to say that's about a 6-yard gain. 6-yard gain. Let me see. Ingram. So, let's see what happens, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, by the way. Appreciate y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't already and hit that subscribe button. We are going live for absolutely every single Minnesota Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. And whether you're a Viking fan or not, consider subscribing. This is one YouTube family. I always say sports are designed to bring us together, not separate us. And I truly feel that way. You know what I mean? I truly feel that way. Salute to everybody that is in the building. Appreciate y'all. We're also going to be going live for primetime games as well. Not all of them, but some of them. And this is one YouTube family. Everybody's welcome to this YouTube channel. But getting back to that, Zay Flowers is better than any wide receiver on the Bills. And that's just being real. You know what I mean? That's just being real. That's just being real. I actually like Zay Flowers. I like him up. I think he's up there with Jordan Addison. He might be even better than Jordan Addison. You know what I mean? Just depends on the situation. I'm a big Zay Flowers guy. Jordan Addison and Zay Flowers are my 2 favorite wide receivers in that draft. I mean, they just be dropping everything. Bills don't have a best. Oh, goodness gracious. They have 4 Oh gosh. Stop it. Vice, who you take it on the Niners game? Listen, I got the Seahawks, y'all. But I would be actually really happy for the Niners because I have so much respect for the Niners and what they have accomplished. I feel like the Niners are so like how they're so banged up and still winning. I just got a lot of respect for that team. Like, I don't think there's any team that's more banged up than the Niners when it comes to Pro Bowlers that are out for the season. And they're still winning. That's what's crazy. You know what I mean? They might have to call, hey, listen. The Niners might have to call me up, y'all. The Niners might have to call your boy up. I will be in the building if they need me. Hey, listen. Sorry, Viking fans. I'm going to have to put a 49er helmet on for that game. If they need me, call me up. Oh, let's get it. Shotgun formation, Bo Nix. 4 wide receivers out. Oh, 5 wide receivers out. He hikes the ball. Clean pocket. So far, he throws it, and it's going to be first down in the middle of the field. Caught. He's grabbing his leg. Hopefully, he's all right. I couldn't see his number. But yeah, I think the Seahawks are going to win. This is a 6-yard catch by Mims Jr. He looks like he's going to stay on the field. 4 wide receivers out. Let's go. He hikes the ball. Looks around. He throws it, and it gets hit as he throws it, and it gets. It's not a fumble. They funny. It's a forward pass. That's not a fumble. I like how players be trying to act like everything's a fumble. Oh gosh. I didn't need to see all that. Yeah, that's a forward pass. Incomplete. Yup. So 2nd and 10 coming up. Broncos versus Bills. What you gonna do when the Broncos move it down the field? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, so 2nd and 10 coming up. Shotgun formation, Bo Nix. What's he going to do with it? Big drive right here. He hikes the ball. He has no time. He has to throw it. It is caught by his wide receiver or running back for about 5-6 yards. All right, you got to go. Come on, hurry up. 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the second quarter. 3rd and 3 coming up. Big first down. You got to get this first down. Come on, let's go. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers out. He hikes the ball. He looks around. There's pressure. He has to use his legs, and he will. He'll get the first down and more. And he's going to run to the outside, and he gets us. Go, baby. Ball next to the left side. Gets a first down. Let's go. Oh, Knicks, man. Hey, listen. When it comes to these quarterbacks, you need to be able to run. I'm going to keep saying that, y'all, because it just makes it so hard for a defense to stop, bro. If you're able to do that and use your legs to get first downs, it's definitely going to make you really tough to stop. Let's go. Bo Nix, 8 rushes for 29 yards so far in this game. Shotgun formation, Bo Nix. What's he going to do? 2 wide receivers out. On the left, 1 on the right. Oh, he's going to hand it out to his running back. He's going to bounce it to the left side. He's going to get a good yardage, about 7 yards, 8 yards on that run. But there's a flag. Late flag. It looks like it's going to be holding. It's coming right back. It's coming right back. Right back. It's coming right back. Right back. It's coming right back. Right back. All right, so, hey, listen. All right, let's see what Sean. Hey, listen, bro. I ain't cheering for the Broncos. I ain't cheering really for the Bills. But if I had to choose, I'm going for Josh Allen. And I'm not feeling the Broncos head coach because of what they did to my Vikings. My bull just reminded me about that. So I understand that never mind. I'm not going to bring it up. I'm not going to bring it up because it's going to make me irritated. And I'm going to be going on this long rant. And I know y'all don't want to hear that. So 1st and 20, Bo Nix, shotgun formation, 3 wide receivers out on the right side. What's he going to do with it? He hikes the ball. He has a clean pocket. He's going to throw it short to his wide receiver number 12, and he's going to gain about 7 yards to Harvey. All right, let's go. Oh, they call timeout? Broncos call timeout. So 2nd and 10. AFC Divisional round between the Bills and the Broncos. Who's going to win? Now the game is pretty much 0-0. It's really 10-10, but you get where I'm going with it. This is anybody's game. Anything can happen. We'll see what happens. You know what I mean? Anything can happen. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. So what I would like to say to everybody that's in the building, I truly appreciate each and every one of y'all that's in the building. Thank you for rocking with me. I'm only a few subs away from 3K subscribers, y'all. So I want to give y'all a big shout out for all the people that subscribe to this channel. I appreciate it. I'm only a few subscribers away from 3K subscribers. I want to say thank you again for all y'all support. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah. So I appreciate you. I really do. It's been a journey, but it's been a really fun journey, and I appreciate everybody that's rocking with me. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to finish this game, y'all. We're going to finish this first half at least and see what's going on. All right, so we got hold on. I'm trying to read. That was in I think Puka is the best wide receiver from that class. Yeah, he was in that class. Oh gosh, he's the best wide receiver in that class. I'm a Zay Flowers guy, but no, Puka, he's definitely the best wide receiver. He's probably the best wide receiver in the game right now, to be honest with you, or definitely top 3, top 2, if not 1. Hey, rookie contract for the game is like 20 to 30K. I sued up. Yeah, for Jacksonville Cowboys. For that. Hey, listen, this ain't nothing personal, Viking fans. If the NFL gives me a call, hey, listen, who you gonna call? Mike Sports Vibes. When something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Hey, listen, I'm there. Just call me up. Call me up. There's a timeout for the Bills. Call me up. Hey, listen, Viking fans, I'm pretty sure you will understand where I'm coming from. If the Bills need me to be their wide receiver for a couple of plays or two, I listen. If I get open, I'm making the catch. Josh Allen, just don't throw too hard, bro. Just don't throw too hard. I don't mind if you throw hard, but just don't throw too hard, bro. That's all I ask. You know what I mean? Just don't throw too hard, bro. But listen, I'm pretty sure we could catch better than some of these wide receivers. I'm telling you that right now. These dudes ain't catching. All right, let's go. Bo Nix. Let's see what they're going to do. 2nd and 10 coming up. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate you. Let's get it. He hikes the ball, looks around. He's behind time on his feet, runs to the right side. He throws it. It is almost intercepted. Oh, my gosh. Why couldn't the Bills just get that interception? For real. Why couldn't the Bills just get that interception? Look at this. Like, why? Lewis? Why? Put both your hands up. Put your hands up and make the catch. So, it's easier said than done. I get it. But, man, oh, man. Seattle, 10 points. Feels like a big play is about to happen. I don't know. Hey, listen, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, Bob. Tell that to Brady, Manning, Flacco, and Stafford. Man, right now, the game is definitely moving on from just a typical pocket quarterback. I'm not saying But you talking about all-time greats, like they all-time greats. When you talk about Manning and Brady and Stafford, Flacco, is Flacco a Hall of Fame? I think he might be in the Hall of Fame. We'll see. I don't know about his regular season career. But majority of the quarterbacks nowadays are dual threats. Most of them. Like, I'm not saying that Peyton Manning wouldn't be successful in the NFL right now. I'm not saying that Tom Brady wouldn't be successful if he was playing right now, because I'll be capping. I'll be lying. But I'm saying right now, the NFL has changed into a more dual threat type of quarterback. Meaning you have to be able to throw from the pocket and you have to be able to use your feet. Most of the quarterbacks in the game, there's not many Matthew Staffords. Matthew Stafford there's only one of him. He's the MVP. He's the best quarterback probably in the game right now, debatably, right? Other than that, bro, there really ain't no other quarterback like him. Every good quarterback in the game that's high up there, like Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, even Justin Herbert, the young quarterbacks like Drake May. I could just keep going on, bro. Drake May, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. They're all dual threats. They're not just traditional drop back in the pocket, throw it. Nope. They like, yo, we can use our feet. We can buy time. But even though I'm not taking none away from those quarterbacks, because it's an art. It's an art. Like when you have when you step up, you have to have good guards. You have to have good center to be able to step up, move from the pressure from the left and the right side. Tom Brady, I mean, and I think Tom was a little bit more athletic than people give him credit for, but he wasn't like a Josh Allen athleticism. You know what I mean? All right, let's get it. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix has two wide receivers out on the left, one on the right. What's he going to do with it? You got to hike that ball, looks around, has time. He throws it. It is caught at the 31-yard line. Oh my goodness, the 29-yard line in Buffalo territory. And are they going to do, is there a timeout? Why would you call a timeout? Who called the timeout? Why would you call the timeout there? Oh, okay, because you got another timeout. Okay, you got another timeout. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. All right, that's a nice catch. That's a nice catch by Mims Jr. on the left side of the field. He caught it. It didn't touch the ground. He caught it. Yeah. Buffalo Bills. I mean, listen, y'all. The defense got to step up right here, man. These are critical times right here. 32 seconds left. You better not let them get a touchdown. That's all I'm gonna say. You better not let them get a touchdown. If I was a Bills fan, that's what I'll be screaming right now. You better not let them get a touchdown. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix, what's he going to do with it? 12 on the clock. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. You got to hike that ball. Blitz coming from the right side. He has to throw it away. He bounces off the dirt. Okay, good. You had to throw that away. I was about to say. That's why I called him underrated head coach. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for all your support, man. Yeah, Hookah and Hookah was picked Packers originally, but traded to. Oh, wow, that's crazy. What round was he drafted in? I listened to Big Mike Sports. Oh, shout out to my guy. That's such a Packers move. Imagine Bills got. Oh, man, that's what they need. They need a wide receiver, man. Flacco probably will because he does have a Super Bowl MVP. You're right. He hikes the ball, shotgun formation. He looks around, and he's going to throw it deep. Bo Nix throws it deep, and it's caught. Touchdown on the left side of the field. The myth, the legend, the one and only Humphrey makes up for the drop touchdown pass earlier in the game. He said, I got your back, and I'm going to make up for that missed catch. Let's go. Look at Bo Nix buying time on his feet. Steps up, throws it deep to the left side. Humphrey catches the ball. Let's go. Look at this, man. Yeah, people want to try to come at Bo Nix. Oh, he's just a dink and dump. He can't really throw this and that. I'm like, what am I watching then? If Bo Nix can't throw, tell me what I'm watching. What am I watching right now? The biggest games of his career, back-to-back playoffs, making throws, even though his wide receiver missed the one catch, he went back to him, he's making this catch. What am I watching? For the people that say Bo Nix ain't all that. All he got to do is manage it. His defense going to do I'm not going to say most of the job, but his defense going to hold it down. Now, this is the worst case scenario for the Broncos. This is the worst case scenario because what you didn't want is the Broncos to go down the field with how much time left and get a touchdown. That is the worst case scenario that just happened. Literally. Exactly, Bob. I love it. I love seeing these young quarterbacks. Great afternoon, all live stream broadcast. Oh, shout out to you, Charles. Hitting the like button. Shout out to you, Charles. Appreciate you, bro. Flacco wasn't the true Super Bowl MVP. Mahomes isn't a dual threat. He just has the ability to. Man, that was a dual threat, bro. Mike, come on, Mike. That man is a true dual threat. Whether you want to say he just has the ability to run. Listen, I was watching. What game was I watching this year? When I was watching some of the plays he was making, bro, that man is all that in the bag of chips. Prior to him getting hurt, he might not be a dual threat like a Josh Allen, but that man could do everything. Every throw, he can scramble for first downs. He can buy time with his feet. Very athletic. That man's. What game was it? I think it was against the Cowboys. That man is a man. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that, brother. Quarterbacks are base level more athletic than old school quarterbacks, but I wouldn't consider them dual threat. I mean, we're gonna have to respectfully. I think they're dual threats, man. Just like for instance, if you want to go old school, Steve Young is a true dual threat. Oh, let's go. Josh Allen. By its own his feet, running for a first down. He's running. He throws it backwards. I don't know what he's doing. What the heck are you doing? Josh Allen, what are you doing? What a stupid play. What are you doing, Josh? Josh, what are you doing? He scrambles. And how did he fumble that? Did he throw it backwards or did he just fumble that? What is Josh Allen doing, bro? Let me see another angle of that play, bro. They're going to go for a field goal, bro. Oh, my gosh. If they make this field goal, if the Broncos make this field goal, bro, this is the worst this could ever have been in the first half for the Bills. Because you literally let them go down the field and get a touchdown and then a field goal and be up by double digits in like 2 minutes. They scored 10 points in like 2 minutes. And they get the field goal. Oh, my gosh, bro. End of the second quarter. You got to be kidding me. Josh, what the freak are you doing, bro? What? Did he just lose the grip of the football? There's nothing I could do to stick up for that. There's nothing I can do to stick up for that. I can't say anything about that. That was just not a good play. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, I like Dak. Dak was amazing this year. Drew Brees could move a little. I love Drew Brees, even though I didn't like him beating my team. Yes, shout out to everybody that's in the building. Puka was the fifth, sixth, I forgot. Oh, for real? Fifth round? Oh, that's crazy. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap. Really, stop.
Bro, what is he doing, bro? Nah, man. I got to give Bo Nix credit, bro. Bo Nix is playing. Bo Nix is playing, bro. Got to give that man credit, man. Think about it. They gave a touchdown and blocking tight end. Bro, it doesn't matter how it looks. It matters that they get it done, though, Mike. We gotta understand that, bro. We gotta agree on that. Whether it looks sloppy or not the most conventional way, as long as they get the TD, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? As long as they get the TD, it doesn't matter. Kobe Jones was the true Super Bowl MVP. I guess, Mike. But like I said, I don't know, man, because I will say this. Oh, let me read that comment again. But the thing about it is, I feel like you're technically a dual threat, because if you could buy time with your feet, and even though it might not be designed, that makes it even worse for our defense, because it wasn't even a design play for you to buy time with your feet and scramble for a first down. I actually like that more than you just running plays to go get first downs with your legs. You doing it because you just can do it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying it's a dual threat, because he's able to, even though it wasn't a design play, he's able to still make it happen. But shout out to everybody that's in the building. What did I just win? I don't know, man. This was terrible for the Bills. This is terrible. Mike, what is Allen? Bro, I couldn't tell you. Prize, I can't tell you. What is he doing? And this is why people be trying to say, oh, Josh Allen be choking. My homie came on the live stream yesterday, was like, yeah, I don't really rock with Josh. I said, why? He be choking a lot. I'm like, that's a choke play right there, bro. That's a choke play right there, bro. You don't do that, bro. I don't even know how he even lost the ball. Was it because he lost the grip, or was he trying to throw it behind to get it to another teammate to keep the play going? I don't know what the heck that was about. Think he lost grip of the ball. That's what I'm thinking, Mary. But even that's still a bad play. That's what I'm thinking, Zay. He threw it backwards to try to get more yards for a teammate. That was bogus. I'd rather go down at halftime, by just a touchdown than going down by double-digit points. Like, come on, Josh. You're going against one of the best defenses in the game. Come on, bro. I like Bo Nix. Bills are not good. Comeback team, Mike. I don't know. You're good when you can do it against a good defense. You're average when you can't. We'll see what happens, man. This is going to be a big for Josh Allen in the second half. I'm still going to say that it's just athletics that will be all quarterbacks until they get older. Bills are running the ball too much, and the defense can't stop the ball. Man, the Bills, to me, they're just making some boneheaded plays, bro. That's the second fumble lost of the game. That's the second fumble lost of the game. 2 fumbles in the first half. Lost both. Cook and Allen. So we gotta be real. They lost both. They lost it both times. That's unacceptable. Bills come back from 24-point in week 1. I get it, bro. I get it. They can do it, but why put yourself in this situation, bro? Why put yourself in that type of situation to have to come back? There's no need for it. Just take care of the football. That was my number one thing. Take care of the football and establish the run with James, with Cook and Josh Allen, and just make it happen. Don't give the Broncos easy points. Do not give the Broncos. Oh, I didn't even know Drake May was only 23 years old, bro. That's crazy. Don't give the Broncos more opportunities. When you throw it behind That's a boneheaded play. You threw it behind you, bro. Either you lost grip or you threw it behind you. You don't make that play when there's only 22 seconds left and you gave up a field goal. You gave up, first of all, the defense gave up a touchdown, and I think like 2 minutes or whatever. And then you gave up field goal. It's like, come on, bro. You gave up 10 points within like 2 minutes, which is unacceptable. The defense didn't make Josh Allen really fumble. That was just a boneheaded play. It looked like he tried to throw it backwards. That's how I look at it. Boneheaded play. The first fumble with James Cook, yeah, that was defense right there. I will admit to that. But you fumbled the ball twice, and you lost the ball twice. Now, they can't turn the ball over for the rest of the game if they want to win this game. Yes, hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Definitely hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. It is free, helps out the channel. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Let's talk about the statistics of this game. Really, I'm going to just keep it real with you. Denver scored 17 points in the second quarter. You want to know how many points Buffalo scored? 3. You want to know how they scored those 17 points in the second quarter? Bo Nix and what he's doing. All right, let's talk about it. For those that think Bo Nix ain't really all that, right? Bo Nix in his second year, playoffs in his second year in a row. Yes, he has a good defense, but you still got to make plays. 13 of 23. Okay, you're like, it's not that good, Mike. Okay, for 150 throwing yards, right? 6.5 on average, 2 passing touchdowns, right? Whether it was a short pass or a long pass, the one pass was a beautiful pass, the Humphrey. No one can take that away from him. The first touchdown was to his tight end, what's his name? Crumb. Crumb, right? Now let's get to the dual threat capabilities, right? Bo Nix carried the ball 8 times, which is more than both his running backs combined. Let me say that again. Bo Nix carried the ball 8 times for 29 yards, 3.6 a carry. His longest run of the day was 11 yards, which is more than both of his running backs put together, meaning McLaughlin and R.J. Harvey. Let me say that one more time for the people that's in the back. Bo Nix is not only throwing touchdown passes, he's also doing his best to make sure this run game isn't horrible in this specific game. By carrying the ball 8 times, by throwing for 150 passing yards and 2 touchdowns in the first half. Hold on now. When his wide receiver Humphrey dropped the first touchdown pass, he still went back to him and threw a dime to Humphrey again at the end, which was a 29-yard touchdown pass in the left side of the end zone. Marvin Mims Jr. caught the ball 3 times for 48 yards, 16 on average. His longest catch of the game was 27 yards. Pat Bryant, 3 catches for 32 yards, 10.7 on average. 15 yards was his longest catch of the game. When it comes to the defense, they ain't really stopping the run. I'm going to be honest with you. James Cook, James Cook, 10 carries for 57 yards, 5.7 a carry. His longest run of the day was 24 yards, which was in the first half. The problem is this, the fumble. The fumble is what hurt the Bills, right? Yes. Then you got Josh Allen. 6 carries for 41 yards, 6.8 a carry. But what happened, ladies and gentlemen? All of this for nothing if you're fumbling the ball. So they have 16 carries for 98 yards in the first half, 6.1 a carry, and they're down by 10. How is that possible? because they both fumbled. They're going against the best defense debatably in the game. And they're running all over them. They cannot stop Josh Allen from running the ball. They cannot stop James Cook the third from running the ball. But what's happening is the turnovers. That's why they're losing right now. The turnovers. Crucial turnovers. They was driving all the way down the field. And then Cook fumbled the ball. I'm just saying. This game would be totally different if Cook and Josh Allen held on to the ball. If they held on to the ball. Now, when you talk about the defense of the Broncos, 1.5 sacked by Malcolm Roach, having a very good game. 2 quarterback hits. Zach Allen, half a sack. A few pass defended, a few tackles for loss. They're doing their thing overall. But I'm going to be honest with you. Their defense, listen, they was getting cooked for most of, in my opinion. It's just that they're bending, they're not breaking. And I could even say that about the Bills defense for the most part. But certain situations, they got to make a play. They got to get an interception. Something. Because right now, you don't want to be one-dimensional in the second half. I am really nervous for Josh Allen in the second half. Let me be honest with you. I'm really nervous. We're going to see what happens, but I am nervous. Josh Allen, 8 of 10 for 81 yards in the first half. 8.1 on average per play, 1 touchdown. Then you got to add in the rushing yards, but he fumbled. So we're going to definitely see in the second half, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Appreciate y'all. What a game so far, ladies and gentlemen. What a game so far. 20-10. Broncos are up by 10. But this game, in my opinion, is so much closer than that. The score, if you was to look at the score, you'd be like, oh, the Broncos are really beating the Bills. Bro, I'm telling you, it's them turnovers. It's them turnovers. Is why this game is where it's at right now. And I don't know if the Bills defense can overcome. Like right now, Bo Nix is looking really good, man. Looking good. Let me get to the comments. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate y'all. Bills come back in 20. I'm going to catch up in the comments. Hold on. I might skip some comments. My bad. I just want to see what's going on. You can't say it's unacceptable to mistakes against top 5 defense. If Knicks was facing Denver, he'd already. But you can't say that though, bro. Mike, he's not going against Denver because he's on Denver. That, hypothetically speaking, ain't going to work because it's just not going to happen. It's the opposite of what you're saying. And it is bad. Even though you're going against a top 5 defense, okay, that first fumble with James Cook, right? Okay, that was defense. That second fumble by Josh Allen was horrible. Like, I like Josh Allen, but I'm going to call it like I see it. That was a horrible fumble. All right, let's get it. Under center is Josh Allen. He hikes the ball, hands it off to Cook. He's going to run and gets tackled at the line of scrimmage. This is the playoffs. Great teams are playing. You can't have major mistakes like that. Yes, Mike, take care of the ball. Facts. Facts. Lamar just turned 29 last week. I thought he was older than that. And Mahomes is 31, right? Wow. Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. Let's go. I love this comment. I'm going to keep this coming up for a while. Let's go. Audible. Josh Allen calling the chicken noodle soup. What's he going to do? Hikes the ball, looks around. He's got the inside. He gets hit. Oh, my goodness, a fumble. Another fumble. And the Broncos will probably have the ball again. Oh, my goodness. Josh Allen fumbles again. What the freak? You got to look on your blind side, bro. this is falling apart. You're falling apart. Oh, my gosh. Benito, oh, my gosh. Look at this. That's a fumble, y'all. Dang, that's crazy. Dang, that's crazy. Listen, you don't want to get down by double digits going into halftime for possession. You fumbling again. That's 2 giveaways. Even though I'm a Josh Allen fan, you can't do this. You can't. You have to sense the pressure. You have to throw the ball away. You cannot turn the ball over and win. Good field position at like the 15-yard line or something like that. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix hikes the ball, looks around, throws it short, and he gets tackled. Oh, he breaks 1 tackle. He's running, and he carries about 5 yards on the play. Good play by Harvey. Uh-oh. Now, if the Broncos get a touchdown right here, make it 27-10 with the extra point. Oh, my goodness. This is not going to – listen. You can't turn the ball over. You cannot turn the ball over, bro. Like, the fumbling is getting out of control at this point. Like, I get it. This is a good defense. I get it. But you still got to take care of the football. You can't win if you fumble in the ball. That's 3 fumbles. And they lost all 3. Let's go. Bo Nix, shotgun formation, hikes the ball, hands it up to Harvey. He's going to run. He's going to bounce it up about a 1-yard gain, if that. So it's going to be 3rd and 3 coming up. Now, the Bills defense going to have to hold it down right here. Hold it down. Do not let them get another touchdown. Wow, the momentum has definitely changed. I could just observe, watch it from, the TV, obviously, because I'm not there. I'm not in Denver. The momentum has definitely switched. Flipped, Let's go. He hikes the ball. He's going to flip it to his running back to the right side, and he's going to lose some yards. He's going to break 1 tackle. He gets the line of scrimmage. Okay. So it's going to be 4th down. They're going to go for field goal. So that's a good sign for the defense for the Bills. The Broncos better not go for it. They better not go for it. You might as well go for the field goal. You better not go for it. You better go for the field goal. That's a good stop by the Bills. They're going for it. This is stupid. All right, let's go. Under center, Bo Nix. 4 seconds. Got to hike that ball. All right, they're not going. All right, I'm about to say. They try to get him to jump off side. Hey, I'm about to say, bro. I'm going to hit him with the stop.
Stop the cap. Really. Stop.
Listen, bro.
The cap.
Listen, bro. Real talk. I was about to say, bro, what are y'all doing? Why would you put yourself in that situation? Get the field goal, get the points. You're already up by double digits. Just add on to the lead at this point. Every point counts. You're still going against one of the best quarterbacks in the game. Anything can happen. There's plenty of time. You do not want to turn the ball over on downs, and he makes the field goal. Barely made it. So it's 23-10. Now, I'm going to say this again. You ain't winning if you keep turning the ball over. You are not winning. Respectfully. You're not going to win this game. Broncos would have second 18 if there was extra time. Broncos are moving the ball. It was easy. Bills can't guard their receiver. Yeah. There's nothing you can say will make Knicks above average, though. He should already have 2 picks. The Bills' defense is bad, though. Should have, could have, would have. Listen, I think he's playing pretty good, in my opinion. Turnovers change momentum in the playoffs game because you give already good teams extra possessions. Facts. Ball security, no matter what level you play in ball security is the most important thing in football, especially in the playoffs. Let's see. Those extra 3 points before, yes, be different. Yup. I agree. It works because Knicks is an average quarterback in the challenge less than Allen's challenge. Allen has to do more to do the same as Knicks. I get it, bro. But at the same time, Mike, he has to take care of the football. He has to. I like Josh Allen, but I'm going to call him out. The first fumble was horrible. The second fumble, he couldn't sense the pressure coming from his left side or right side, one of the sides. He couldn't sense the pressure. You can't look on the blind side. It wouldn't be the blind side. Well, he needed to sense that pressure. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the game. He needed to sense that pressure because at the end of the day, man, whether we want him to play good or not, I know the Broncos fans don't want him to play good. I want him to play good. He can't keep fumbling the ball, regardless of how you feel and I feel. You're not winning the game if you keep fumbling the ball. For real. Broncos going for Jags right now. He said, stop the cap.
Stop the cap. Really, stop the cap.
All right, 23-10. Josh Allen going to have to step up. He got to figure it out. All right, they got to like the 26-yard line. All the momentum is with the Broncos, man. Luckily, the Bills' defense held them to a field goal, gives them an opportunity to do something. There's no way you can say you can't get sacked immediately and fumble. That's moving the post. You're saying he has to be supernatural. What you can't do is let your man get by you. That's true. I get it, bro. But he has to figure, at the end of the day, who fumbled the ball? Josh Allen. Twice. I mean, his man got to do his job. I get it. So it's a blame on his tackle and on him. And then he throws it to Cook, goes out of bounds. He's going to have to be superhuman at this point. Supernatural to win this game. Hard to come back from being behind against a top 5 defense. It's true. Mike Tomlin to the Bills. Are you serious? Oh, yeah, for real? That'd be crazy, right? Yeah, Bills need some wide receivers, man. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. There's still a lot of time left, though. There's still a lot of time. A touchdown could change this whole game. Let's go. He hikes the ball, looks around. Come on. He has time. Come on. Throws it. His combine's turning. It's the first down. Pass the 40. Pass the 30. Let's go. Freaking go. Plenty of time. This game is not over. This game is not even close to being over. I like that. Like that throw. Come on. Come on, Josh. Mike Tomlin can't go to the Bills just like that. Oh, he hikes the ball. He's going to give it to a Cook. He's going to run it to the right side, and that's going to be a 2-yard gain. I mean, I just noticed that I get it. But still, they're going to have to stop turning the ball over. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Come on. 3 wide receivers out on the left side. Come on. He's changing the play. Audible. Come on. Get the play. Got to hike it. He hikes it just in time. Yes. I got to throw it. Throw it. He's caught. He's turning and almost a first down. 1 yard short on the left side. All right, let's go. He iced the ball, and it's going to be quarterback sneak, draw in the middle, and I think he got the first down. All you need is a touchdown. This game is completely different, but it's just like you can't turn the ball over anymore. See, the Bills only giving up that field goal instead of a touchdown, that really helps in so many ways. So many ways. All right, let's see what happens. All right, let's go. Josh Allen, shotgun formation. Hikes the ball. All right, he throws it in the middle again with his head. And big hit, but he hangs on. He hangs on. He hangs on the ball. Wow. He got hit. Let me see that play again. 88 got hit. What's his name? Gosh, Lee, he got hit. My gosh. Knox. Gosh, Lee, bro. I got to give you credit for hanging on to that ball, bro. What's his name? Hafanga? Yeah, that boy hit you hard, brother. 2nd and 3. He hikes the ball, hands it off to Cook, runs it up the middle. Big hole. Let's go, Cook. Wow, past the 20. He's at like the 17-yard line of Broncos territory. This is a perfect opportunity. You have to finish with a touchdown right here. Put the pressure back on the Broncos. You have to score here. No more turnovers. No more turnovers. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Audible. Chicken noodle soup. Hawk smash. What's he going to do with it? He hikes the ball. He looks around. He throws it in the middle. And it's caught. And it's going to be a yard short. Shakur. Yard short of first down. 2nd and 1 coming up. You just got to get a touchdown, and this game is completely different. You just got to get a touchdown. You'll only be down. You'll only be down by 6 points. You got to get a touchdown and an extra point. Let me add the extra point. You just got to get this touchdown. 2nd and 1. Broncos are up 23-10. 7 minutes and 3 seconds left in the third quarter. Josh Allen under center. He hikes the ball. He throws it short. It's going to be caught. And he jukes one player. And he dives in the end zone. Touchdown. Let's go. Coleman, number 0. All right. 6 minutes and 40-something seconds left in the third. Look at Coleman. I love it. That's a touchdown, baby. Coleman got past that one defender, and that's perfect. I love it. Yeah, that's a touchdown. His knees didn't touch. That's a touchdown. Touchdown. Bang, bang play. Touchdown. All right, now. Make it 17-23. All right. 6-point game. You see how big that Bills stop was so big. You got to give the Bills defense credit, because if they would have gave up that touchdown, it would still be double-digit lead right now. So stopping them right there, great field position. That was amazing for the Bills defense. Now, if the Bills defense can keep it up, we'll see what happens. Exactly. Tomlin has to go back to the Steelers when he returns unless they trade him. Oh, wow. Seahawks got the best team in the NFC on both sides of the ball. This is huge. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hit that like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Share. What did I just do? Share. If you know anybody, share. Also hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Great effort. Yeah, that was great effort. We're back in business. Yeah, just needed a touchdown. That's all you needed was a touchdown. I'm excited about Houston Texans versus New England Patriots game. Yeah, that's going to be a good game. Now, this puts all the pressure back on Bo Nix in the offense. Because what we know right now, even though the Bills turned the ball over 3 times, we know that the Bills could do whatever they want. Meaning they can score. They can move the ball down the field, and we know they can score. Whether you want to say this is the best defense in the game or not, the Bills are doing whatever they want to this defense. Whether it's running the ball, passing, whatever they want to do, they're able to move the ball down the field. Now, there's plenty of game left. Anybody's game. Let's see if the Bills defense can hold it down again. Because what you would love to happen is a 3-and-out. Bills get the ball back. And Josh Allen score again, and then they'll be up by a point. Or will the Broncos say, not in my house. We're going to drive down that field. We're going to knock some time off this clock. By the time you get this ball back, it's going to be the 4th quarter. And we're going to have another touchdown. It's going to be 30. We're going to have a 30-piece by the end of this quarter. Now, we're going to see what's going to happen. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate y'all. Both teams are moving the ball. Turnovers are the difference. Yeah, turnovers is the difference. Facts. Facts. All right, let's see what happens. Bo Nix, let's see what you got, brother. All right, Bo Nix, shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers out, 2 on the right, 1 on the left. Heists the ball. Pressure. He has to throw it. He throws it, and he throws it away. All right, now, this is what I just said. 3-and-out. We will see what happens. All right. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix heists the ball. Hands it up. Oh, hands up towards running back, and he runs for about 6 yards. 6 yards. So 3rd and 4 or 3rd and 5 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd and 4 or 3rd and 5 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, never count them out. Never count anybody. Listen, we all know every game comes down to the wire so far this postseason. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, Mary. Plenty of time. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix has like 4 wide receivers out on the right side. What in the world? All right, what's he going to do? Heist the ball. Looks around. He throws it. It is intercepted. Wow. Intercepted by a defensive lineman. Intercepted by a defensive lineman. Wow. By Walker. Wow. At Denver 39. That's the worst interception. We were just talking about that earlier in the live stream too. That has to be the worst interception. All right, let's go. Josh Allen. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers out on the left side. He hikes the ball. Throws it short to his wide receiver, and he'll be tackled for a loss of probably about 4 yards. 4-yard loss. Tackled by McMillan. And Shakur couldn't do anything. As soon as he got the ball, he was going down on the ground. Down on the ground. All right. Let's see what happens. Can Josh Allen get a TD right here? What a great play by the defense for the Bills. 3 wide receivers out on the left side, it looks like. Shotgun formation. He hikes the ball. Clean pocket. He throws it deep. It is intercepted. Come on, Josh Allen. He's returning the ball. Oh, my gosh. What are you doing?
Stop the cap. Really, stop the cap.
He goes deep in the middle of the field. Intercepted, bro. Intercepted by Samuel. Wow. It's crazy. Crazy. So back-to-back turnovers. Back-to-back INTs. Samuel got an intercept. First interception was Walker. Bo Nix throwing that INT to Walker. And then the second INT is to Samuel. Josh Allen throwing an INT to Samuel. Oh, my gosh. What the heck am I watching? Listen, bro. So many turnovers for the Bills. The Bills could probably easily be winning right now if it wasn't for all these turnovers. But I got to give credit to the Broncos defense, man. They're making some plays. Man. But, man, Josh going to have to take care of that football, man. I said it numerous times. He has to take care of the football. Even if you got a field goal, could have made this a 3-point game. Now we better hope. We better hope that Bo Nix doesn't do anything offensively right here. But Josh going to have to take care of the football. Like, y'all know how I feel about Josh. I think he's the best quarterback in the game, but he's going to have to prove it. Because I'm telling you right now, if he loses this game, they're going to look at him as, they're going to say he choked. Even though he's going against debatably the best defense in the game, they're still going to say he choked. I know these things. I'm telling y'all what I know. I guarantee you, on First Take, on ESPN, they're going to say he choked. Because what they're going to say is he had numerous opportunities. So now, I'm going to say that one more time. Because this game is anybody's game. And I think Buffalo Bills can probably get the ball back. He has to take care of the football. No more turnovers. Actually, the whole team. I'm not just talking about Josh. I'm talking about in general when it comes to turnovers. Meaning Cook, the wide receivers, the tight ends, everybody. Offensive line, freaking block. Josh Allen, stop throwing. Don't throw another interception. Don't fumble. All right, let's go. Play action. Bo Nix moving to the right side. He throws it at the dirt. Man, this is crazy. Goshly, bro. This is a perfect opportunity for Josh Allen to win a Super Bowl. I really feel that way. But he can't be doing that, bro. Can't be doing it. Defense wins championships. Say it again. What do I be telling people? I would choose defense over a great quarterback any day. I really would. Let's go. He hikes the ball, and they're going to run it up the middle, and that's about, what is it, a 2-yard gain? Dang, bro. So it's 3rd down and long. Now, the Bills defense is holding it down. You got to give credit to the Bills defense. You got to give credit to the Bills defense. One more down. It's 3rd and long, 3rd and 8. If the Bills could get this ball back, first interception in the last 204 pass attempts. All right, let's go. He hikes the ball. Bo Nix. He's going to throw it. It's going to be caught by 19. First down past the 50. Oh, my goodness, Bills. What are you doing? To the left side to number 19. Dang. Mims is doing his thing. Shout out to everybody that's in the building right now. Hit the like button, everybody, and hit the subscribe button. We are going live for some primetime games. We're going live for every Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. Yes, I am a Viking fan, but I am covering the playoffs, and I will be live for some primetime games as well. We're going live for every Minnesota Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. And whether you're a Viking fan or not, consider subscribing. This is one YouTube family. I always say, sports the design that brings us together and not separate us. All right, what a game so far. Bo Nix hikes the ball, hands it out to his running back, runs it up the middle from the shotgun formation, and that's about a 1-yard gain. The Bills defense got to make another stop right here. Oh, my gosh, bro. This is so crazy. 4 turnovers, man. Four turnovers, man. That's hard, man. That's hard to win. It's like, come on. Allen feeling bad for Nick, so he threw his. Oh, don't do that, bro. He just not playing. He's not playing good, bro. Like we gotta keep it real, bro. I'm a Josh Allen guy too. Oh, there's pressure. Bo Nix is gonna throw it away. All right. Oh, look at that pressure. So it's 3rd and 9 coming up. I'm a Josh Allen guy as well, bro. But he's not playing good right now. We got to, hey, Mike, we got to keep it real. We got to keep it real. He's not playing well. Yes, he's going against a very good defense. He has to play better in order to win this game. That's just a fact. He is debatably the best quarterback in the game right now. I truly believe that, but he has to take care of the football in order to win. This game is not over. There's so much time, but he got to stop turning the ball over. That's just a fact. Let's go, Bo Nix. Shotgun formation. There's a blitz coming, I think. Blitz coming. You got to throw it away, Bo. You got to throw it away. He's going to throw it. He's going to try to. Oh, he's trying to flip it, and it's going to be incomplete. I don't know what Bo Nix was trying. He's trying to flip it to his wide receiver. That was not going to get the job done, bro. All right, so the Bills' defense is still holding it down. See, this is what I'm saying. Josh Allen has another opportunity to gain the lead. They're not going to go for it on 4th down. They're going to go for the field goal. Oh, they're going to punt that. And this is what I'm saying, y'all. Like, this is multiple opportunities for Josh Allen to do something. Come on. Come on. This is the time. This is go time. This quarter is almost over. Before you know it, we will be in the 4th quarter. Can I talk that talk?
Talk that.
We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Let's do something great, Josh Allen. Let's show the world that you don't choke, that you are the best quarterback in the game. Will you overcome this defense, or will you fail against this defense? Come on. It's just like they have a good defense. You are the best quarterback in the game, and it's a lot of people's eyes. So what you going to do? Are you going to fall apart, or are you going to strive for greatness and earn the title as the best quarterback in the game right now? Let's go.
Talk that talk.
He has to do something right here, Mike. This is it right here. This is not Allen. Crazy game. That possession could have exactly. He has to do it right here. Josh Allen is a no. I don't want to go that far, brother. I don't want to go that far yet. He had one bad game in all of his playoffs games. Who cares what someone says? Man, he got to win this game, brother. He got to win this game to move on. Only playoffs, no Joe Burrow, no Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, and you still can't get it done. It's not over, though. Aiden, it's not over yet. Darnold playing tonight. That's true. That's true. Let's go Seahawks. Okay. Everybody hit the like button. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Defense is what gave the Vikings their last wins. You ain't Mary. You're so on point. And I was actually talking to Mike about this because that's why I feel some type of way about the Vikings, because I feel like we should be in the playoffs. And I hate to keep saying that, but our offense was horrible. And this is why I feel some type of way about Kevin O'Connell. And I keep saying it, and people don't want to hold this man accountable. I feel like he made our young quarterback look worse than what he is. That's just my opinion. I said it. Yeah, I said it. It is what it is. People could be mad at me all they want. I don't care. I'm going to speak my mind and talk that talk. J.J. McCarthy is better than what he showed last season. That's just my opinion. When he simplified the play calling, what was he doing better? The one thing I am concerned about is injuries, though. I got to admit. I take great quarterback over defense. Anyone coming in can give that quarterback help. Bills aren't competent. Well, I would choose a great defense because I feel like it's a numbers game. You go and listen. I gotta go with the great defense, man. I just feel like a great defense can overcome a great. It could be the other way around as well. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm going defense, baby. I'm going defense. All right, let's go. He hikes the ball, heads it all to Cook. He runs for good yardage. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, prepare. Let's go, prepare. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Get a hype in the chat. Get hype in the chat. Get hype in the chat. Peyton Manning talking to Allen. Pre-game. All right, 2nd and 3. Josh Allen under center. What's he going to do? Hikes the ball, hands it off to Cook, and he's going to run, and he gets almost a first down, not a first down. About a gain of 2 yards right there. Bear down. Bill should be winning this game. Yeah, all these turnovers, I'm telling you. For real. No one in the Vikings entire should be throwing snow. Oh, hold on. Hey, Mike. One thing about your boy is regardless that I'm a Viking fan or not, I'm going to still talk that talk. What I see is what I see, brother. I gotta say what's on my mind. It ain't throwing stones. It's being real. The Bills turned the ball over 4 times. Am I capping or am I telling the truth? Whether you want to blame Josh Allen or not for the turnovers or not, what the statistics would say on the stats on the paper, it would say that the Bills turned the ball over 4 times. It is what it is. It's not how you start, it's how you finish, though. He gotta finish the game. He can still win this game. This is anybody's game. Josh Allen's under center. He hikes the ball. Hands it off to Cook. Cook's on the run to the right. Big hole, baby. Get the angle. First down. Cook is something special, ladies and gentlemen. Cook is something special. Let's go. First down, about like a 12-yard game right there. Yeah. And it's not just, I promise you, people are going to say this if he doesn't win this game because he has numerous chances to win this game. He has numerous chances. This defense is playing pretty good. You can't blame the defense on this L. If they lose this game, it's not on the defense, it's on the offense because they're turning the ball over. Even if I know they're going against a good defense, but they're turning the ball over. They're turning the ball over at critical times during this game. They're in the 4th quarter. They can get a touchdown and be up by a point with an extra point. Coming from a Viking fan opinion, Because you know your boy is going to talk that talk regardless.
Talk that talk.
You can't turn the ball over 4 times and win games. It's not going to happen all the time. Luckily, the Bills defense has stepped up, and they still have a chance. They're only down by 6 points. That's nothing. But you can't turn the ball over another couple of times and still win. You're not winning this game. They still have a chance because the Bills defense showed up for most of this game. Because when you turn the ball over 4 times, you were supposed to be down by double digits at the very least. But since the Bills defense has stepped up, you're only down by 6 points. 2 field goals. You can just go get 2 field goals and tie this game up. Literally. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let me read the comments. So many Hall of Fame quarterbacks that had bad games and supposed to happen. Yeah, it happens, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish. He has a chance to win this game, Mike. This game is not over. You have a whole 4th quarter to go. You have time to win this game. This game is not over. Person 10, do it again. I'm saying it's beyond ridiculous to say an all-time great is a choke artist for one bad game. That's just refusing to the reality of living in Madden world. Yeah, well, people say it all the time. A lot of people say it, actually. Some of the biggest people on ESPN say it. This is the opportunity that he can do it. You don't have an all-time great quarterback that you know of right now. It could be Drake May, all-time great eventually, but Josh Allen is the best quarterback in the AFC that's in the playoffs right now. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Heists the ball. He's going to throw it short to his wide receiver, and he breaks 1 tackle. He's loose. Press the 40, press the 30, and he spins, and he gets to the 20. He's still going, and he, oh my goodness. Whoa. Shakur doing his thing right now. Wow. Now he has to finish. Ain't no excuses. Ain't no excuses. They got to finish right here. Check under center, heights the ball, hands it up to Cook. Cook is going to run in the middle. That's about a 2-yard gain. There ain't no excuses no more. No more excuses. No more excuses. No more excuses. They got to score a touchdown right here. No, not a field goal, a touchdown. This is the time where the biggest stars shine. It's the 4th quarter. 13 minutes and 41 seconds left in the 4th. Josh Allen is under center. He hikes the ball. Play action. He looks to the left. He throws it, and it's across. Dropped by Samuel. All right, 3rd and 7. This is a big 3rd down right here. Can Josh Allen get his team in the end zone and get the tying touchdown? And with the extra point, they'll be up by a point. Can Josh Allen get this done? Listen, you got the best dual threat quarterback in the game right now, in my honest opinion. Use your legs if you have to. But please do not turn the ball over. Please don't turn the ball over. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers out on the left side. Let's go, Josh. You got this, bro. You got this. Come on, let's see what you're going to do. Can the Broncos stop him? He hikes the ball. He looks around. He throws it in the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. What a play. What a catch by Kincaid! Oh my goodness! The corner of the end zone. Tight end Dalton Kincaid with the TD. Oh my goodness! Josh Allen. Look at this. This is the Josh Allen I'm talking about. Look at this. Nobody can catch that but his tight end. Look at this. Look at this. No one can catch that but his tight end. Let's freaking go. Extra point. They gain the lead. And they gain the lead. 24-23, 13 minutes and 20-something seconds left in the game. Let's see what happens. But ESPN's talking heads aren't relevant to anything. They say everyone who doesn't win a Super Bowl is bad. That's terrible to yeah. They do say that. That's true. Josh Allen ain't no all-time great. Oh, snap. He will be in the Hall of Fame and leads many postseason stats of active players. How is my Broncos doing? Broncos are losing by a point. If he had a better team, he'd be Joe Montana. What I would say is this. You gotta play with what you have. And I'm 100% with you. But this is the team he signed the contract with. He didn't have to stay with the Bills. He could have went to another team. You know what I mean? So he wanted to stay with the Bills. And yeah. I mean, you can't. I mean, Joe Montana, I don't know. Take charge of the game. Yes, take charge of the game. Touchdown. All right. So the game, like I said, is anybody's game. Don't worry about that. The horse being blind. Just load the wagon. John Madden. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. See, my whole thing is this, right? You got to give credit to this Bills defense. The Bills defense could have just been terrible. The Bills defense is holding it down. They're making, listen, Bo Nix has not done anything in the second half, I don't believe. Let me see how many points they got in the second half. Yeah, they only scored a field goal in the second half, y'all. That's it. That's it. So therefore, Bills defense needs more credit and more love for what's happening right now. And luckily, I don't want to say luckily, but Josh Allen and his offense said, I got your back, defense. I'm going to reward you with a lead right here. Now it's 24-23. The Buffalo Bills scored 14 points in the second half so far. 7 points in the third and 7 points in the fourth. The Bills are winning. It's not over, but the Bills have the lead. Let's go. Let's see if the defense can hold it down again. He's going to do a spin move, gets to the 30-yard line, 31-yard line. All right. Let's see if the Buffalo Bills defense can hold it down for the rest of this quarter. Then discredit Marino. He wanted to stay with the Dolphins. Hey, listen. I'm not discrediting anybody, but I'm telling you, you make the choice to stay with certain franchises because you want to win with that team. If you don't win, you can't be like, oh, well, if he had team like a better team, he'll be Joe Montana. Well, he stayed on that team. That is his choice. How can you at one point say, oh, well, if he had a better team, he'll be like Joe Montana. But then on the side note, you'll say, well, then blame Dan Marino for staying on one team. If you stay on that team and that team hasn't done the right things for you since you've been on that team, you played there for your rookie contract and you re-signed there, that's on you. You can't blame, like, you know what how they built, what their culture is like and what they do. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Bo Nix, under center, hikes the ball, hands it off to his running back. Bills defense gets them. It's about a 3-yard game. Third down. Third and 7. Broncos cannot move the ball. The Bills defense has turned it up. The Bills defense has turned it up. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. What's he going to do? He hikes the ball, looks around. He throws it. It gets deflected at the line of scrimmage. Wow. Gets deflected at the line of scrimmage, and the Bills defense is getting the ball back. This is what I said. I said, yo, this Bills defense, that was a big play. When Josh Allen threw that interception, and they didn't allow the Broncos to get that touchdown, and they only got a field goal, makes it 23. If it was 27, this would be a 27-24 game. Broncos will still be winning. See how that field goal, that Bills defense came through at the right time, and they're still coming through. The Broncos have no answer right now offensively. They have no answer. They cannot move the ball at all. They cannot. And if Josh Allen just has to get something right here, preferably a touchdown. But even if they get a field goal, you want to make sure that the Broncos cannot tie this game or get the lead by a field goal. They have to get something here. Can Josh Allen in the Buffalo Bills offense hold it down and get some more points? Because if they do, they definitely put the pressure on the Broncos to go down the field and get a touchdown at least to win this game. Right now, we're in the crunch time. Every point counts. Field goals, touchdowns, everything. Everything counts. We're going to see what happens. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Hit that like button if you haven't already, and hit that subscribe button. We are going live for primetime games and also some primetime games. And also, we'll be going live for every single Minnesota Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. I am a Viking fan, but I do cover primetime. I do primetime games, some of them. And yes, we go live for every Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. Whether you're a Viking fan or not, consider subscribing. This is one YouTube family. Sports are designed to bring us together, not separate us, and I truly feel that way. This is one YouTube family. Everybody's welcome. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Do not forget to hit the like button. It is free. Do not forget to hit the subscribe button. Shout out to each and every one of y'all that's in the building right now. Indicator together winning needed to. What games we last 2 weekends and can't wait for Monday. Yeah, go. Yeah. This is it's been a very winners never quit and quitters never win. Facts. You can easily say that. I can't help that the Bills GM is bad. Well, why he signed? Why he signed though? If he knew that he didn't have to sign with the Bills. He could have signed with another franchise. I'm just saying, bro. He's with the team that he wanted to stay with, and he's going to have to figure it out with the team that he signed with. He has the talent. Well, he has the talent. We'll see what happens, the outside talent. He has a very good running back. His defense is playing lights out right now. Ain't no excuses. Let's go. He has the lead in the fourth quarter. He's about to get the ball back. Let's see if you're the guy that I think he is, which is the best quarterback in the game. You are missing the point. You can't say Allen is bad because he hasn't won. Who said he was bad? Well, he's been bad in this game. He has been bad in this game. When that a team oh my gosh, bro. Come on, man. Stop the cap. Quarterbacks get the most blame when they don't win. Might not necessarily be all their fault, but they get the most blame. He turned the ball over. How many turnovers did he have? By himself, how many turnovers? On the stat line, how many turnovers did Josh Allen have? He threw for an interception. He fumbled the ball twice and he lost both fumbles. That's 3 turnovers by him alone. The other fumble was from James Cook. He can still win this game. But at the end of the day, he's responsible for a lot of these turnovers. Come on, man. You're watching the same game I'm watching. He hikes the ball, hands it up to Cook. Cook's on running up the middle. He gets a first down and more. Wow. This Broncos defense is not able to stop this Bills offense at all. Establish the run and keep it going. You said if you're going to, hold on, let me read this. Oh, he hikes the ball. He throws it, and it goes to his tight end, number 88 on the right side, and he gets pushed out of bounds. Okay. If you're going to say Allen is for that, then you have to say the other grades without one are bad. I never said that Josh Allen is a bad quarterback. I said he's the best quarterback in the game, but he has to prove it in the playoffs. He has to prove it in the playoffs. He has to win in the playoffs. I'm not saying that you're not a great quarterback if you don't win in the playoffs, but he in my opinion, he's the best quarterback in the game. But he has to prove it. That's all I'm gonna say. He has to prove it. Whether and turning the ball over ain't gonna get the job done. Right now, his team is playing really good. He has a 1-point lead. He cannot lose this game. Josh Allen better win this game. What's the excuse if he loses this game? What's the excuse? All right, let's go. 24-23, 2nd and 4. Come on, let's go. He hikes the ball, hands it over. He's going to give it to Cook. He's going to run it, and that's a first down or maybe a yard short or the first down mark. Man, I would just run this freaking ball. I would just run this ball. I would knock that clock down. Run the ball. Keep running the ball. Yes, hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. The best thing that happened for the Bills was halftime. Huge momentum swing in the second half. Facts. Bills by at least 3. All right, let's get it. 24-23. They're moving the ball down the field. What's going on? Oh, his knee's down. All right, so 3rd and 1. Come on, y'all got to get this first down. Quarterback. He got it. First down. 10 points by Broncos was not because of Knicks. Yeah. We got a game again. Yeah, this is a good game. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. Let's get it. Josh Allen hikes the ball. Looks around. Throws it to, tackled by, goodness gracious. I don't even know who number 22 is, but that was a good tackle. All right, so let's see what happens. So 2nd down, and that's about like a yard gain on the right side. It's all about how you finish. That's a fact. 1st and 10, do it again. Let's go. All right, let's go. Got to hold it down. Let's get it. Cannot turn this ball over. You got to get this touchdown. Hikes the ball, hands it off to his running. Oh, he's going to keep it, Josh Allen. And he gets tackled for about a 4-yard gain. He fumbles. I hope he didn't fumble. Please tell me he didn't fumble the ball again. Tell me this guy. I was about to say. All right, so it's still Broncos ball. He did fumble the ball, but it's going to be Broncos ball. That guy gotta stop fumbling the dang on ball, man. If you want to keep the ball, stop fumbling the ball, bro. Like, he keeps fumbling the ball. There's a hurt player, Broncos right now. Man, I'm just watching the replay. My bad, bro. I'm just like so into like the game. This is finally his chance to hold that trophy. Yeah.
Talk that talk.
All right, we going to see. 1st and 10, do it again. Let's get it. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. I'm a Giants fan. Miles high fourth quarters are interested. Shout out to you, brother. Super villain. What's good with you? 983. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Make sure you Super Hawk smash that like button if you haven't already. And also hit that subscribe button. It's definitely going down on Mike Sports 5. I am a Viking fan, but I do primetime games. I will be going live for some primetime games, not all, but we also will be going live for every single Minnesota Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. Whether you're a Viking fan or not, consider subscribing. This is one YouTube family. Sports are designed to bring us together and not separate us, and I truly feel that way. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Let's go, baby. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Eat up the clock. Eat up the clock. Talk that talk, Mary.
Stop.
Oh.
Talk that.
Congratulations
talk.
on your new coach. Yeah. John goes to the Giants. Forward progress. What are they reviewing? This is not, it's still Buffalo ball, right? Giants just got a great coach. I hope he does well until they play the Vikings. Facts. Yeah, we hope they do well. Yeah, I agree. Yes, Pastor Bob. Yep. All right, we're gonna see what happens. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me look at what they're reviewing. Left tackle, fumbles, recovered by Buffalo. Was injured during the play. Okay, so recovered by Buffalo. So it's still Buffalo ball. All right, so that's three. So that's 3 fumbles by Josh. He got to stop fumbling the ball, man. He got to stop fumbling the ball. Let's go, baby. $49ers and Seahawks. I wonder who's going to win that game. All right, so 3rd and 5 coming up. Shotgun formation, Josh Allen. Hikes the ball. He's going to run to the right side. He gets the first down and more. First down, Josh Allen running to the right side. About a 6-7 yard gain. Great play call. All right. 1st and 10. Josh Allen under center. Hikes the ball. Hands it up. He gives it to Cook. He's going to run it to the right side. All right. Gets to the line of scrimmage. Bills have all their timeouts. 5 minutes and 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, let's see what happens right here, y'all. 24-23, 5 minutes and 12 seconds left in the 4th. Let's see what happens right here. Can Josh Allen get a touchdown? If he gets a touchdown, I think this game is over. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's over. That's just my opinion. Let's go. He hikes the ball. Josh Allen with the ball has time. He throws it to one, and he gets tackled. Oh, tackle right away. That is third down right here. The biggest third down right here. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens right here. 3rd and 8 coming up. The biggest third down of the game is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Allen, what you going to do, brother? You got this. 3 wide receivers out on the right side, it looks like. Let's see what he's going to do. Hikes the ball. Blitz coming. He has to throw it. And I think it bounces off the dirt. It looked like, but I think that's a touchdown if he caught it. I think it's a touchdown. It looked like it bounced off the dirt, y'all. And that's what they're going to say. It looked like it bounced off the dirt. I don't know. It's so funny how players, how they react, bro. They be like, oh, man, that's not. Bro, it looked like it bounced off the dirt. I know it's quick. It bounced off the dirt, bro. And he had like he caught that joint too. He had like he caught that football too. Clearly bounces off the dirt. All right, so they're going to go for the field goal. So this is going to be a 4-point game most likely, with a chance for listen, the Broncos offense has been horrible in the second half. The Bills defense has been outstanding in the second half. So they're going to go for the field goal, and they're going to get it. So it's a 4-point game. Now, can Bo Nix, second-year quarterback, drive down the field and get the game-winning drive for the Broncos? We shall see what happens. It's 4 minutes and 11 seconds left in the game. '49ers versus Seahawks tonight. I don't know. Should I do that game? I'm not 100% sure if I should do that game. I'm not sure. All right. What a game. For a team to turn the ball over like 4 times, right? For them to be able to be up by 4 with 4 minutes and 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter, that shows how good this defense has played. They shut it down when it counted the most so far. Let's go. Broncos going to return it. They're going to get to like the 26, 27-yard line. Now let's see if the Broncos could do something, or would the Bills still dominate in the second half defensively. People say the Bills defense ain't good. I didn't think they were that good. But like I said, it's different in the playoffs. Teams play better in the playoffs sometimes. Defense might play better. Offense might play better. Special teams might play better. Or the opposite. The offense might get worse. The defense might play worse. It just depends. Now, let's see what happens. 12 comeback wins this season, most in the NFL. Oh, gosh, Lee. All right, let's go. He hikes the ball under center. Play action. Bo Nix with the ball. He's going to throw it on the move, and it's caught. I think it's caught. I'm not sure. It is caught, first down. About a 11-yard gain by Sutton. Yup, his feet's in there, too. Wow, what a great catch. All right, come on, Buffalo Bills. You can't let it go now. You got to hold it down. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix. He hikes the ball. He looks around. He throws it short to his, looks like his tight end or fullback, Atkins, for about a 2-yard gain. All right. 2nd and 9. About a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9. 27-23. 3 minutes and 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's see what happens. Buffalo Bills defense has to hold it down. The Buffalo Bills defense has to hold it down. Let's see what happens. Bo Nix in shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers out on the left side. What's he going to do? He hikes the ball. There's Briz on the left. He throws it short. Oh, my goodness. He tackle for a loss. Ooh, that play could have been a disaster. Mims got tackled for a loss of about 3. Yo, this Buffalo Bills defense is playing very good, man. This Buffalo Bills defense is playing elite. Listen, and that was another tip ball, too. Let me say this, man. I love what I'm seeing. What they did is they're looking at the play. They looked at a lot of film, and they said, yo, Bo Nix throws the ball like really short. So you can get some tip passes, bro. All right, so 3 wide receivers out on the right side. 3rd and 11. This is the play of the game. Let's go. Let's see what happens. He's iced the ball. He looks around. He has a clear pocket. He throws it. And his car is wide open. What are you doing? Bills, you freaking gotta be kidding me. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not even a Bills fan. That freaking irritates me. A great play by Sutton in the freaking listen. I have no fight in the matter. But bro, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, bro. That irritates me. You had him 3rd and 11, and you give up how many yards? 23 yards. They're on Buffalo's 40. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. And I think they lost their center. He's hurt. Listen, bro. This has to be like, look, they got to make a play right here. Buffalo Bills defense has to do something. Get an interception, get a sack, get a strip fumble for recovery for a TD. Get me something. If you let Bo Nix go down the field and score a touchdown, bruh, listen, I'm going to probably run through a wall. I'm probably going to run through a wall. For real. Like, I don't understand what the heck is happening right now. He was wide open. What are you doing? It's crunch time. The Bills' defense isn't good, but they've been playing well in the second half. They only gave up 3 points in the whole half, bro. That's pretty darn good. All right, let's go. I'm talking about in this half, second half. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix. There's going to be a timeout or what? What's going on? Oh, 2-minute warning. Okay. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Put up or shut up. Facts. Here we go. This is it's go time right here. Wide open. Come on, Bills. Facts. Yup. Flashback. The fourth quarter on the Giants Broncos game. How you going to let the team score 33 points in the fourth, bro? Like, listen, bro. I am so confused, man. Like, I'm not confused. I'm very happy to witness these playoff games. Like, I haven't had this much fun watching playoff games since I've been probably a Viking fan, being a fan of football, being old enough to understand football. Besides the Minneapolis Miracle for me being a Viking fan, that was my favorite moment being a Viking fan. I'm not going to sit here and lie. That Minneapolis Miracle, I cried when that play happened. I'm not going to I literally cried tears of joy when that play happened with Stephon Diggs and Case Keenum throwing the ball. Y'all remember that play? But these playoffs overall, being a Viking fan, witnessing, see, I'm not a hater. See, even though I wish my team was in the playoffs, I'm covering these games. I'm watching some of these games, and I am so happy to like watch these games. I am enjoying every second, even though it's kind of frustrating because I want certain teams to win. But at the end of the day, I really don't got no fight in the matter. I am enjoying every second of these games. These games are like crazy good. These games are crazy good. Nobody can tell me you can not like the Bills. You cannot like the Broncos. You cannot like a lot of these teams in the playoffs right now. The wild card round was spectacular. The divisional round so far is amazing. Even when the Bills turned the ball over 4 times, they're still winning. And what makes it great is the Broncos actually have a chance to win this game at the end. This game is coming down to the last 2 minutes. This is the football that you want to see. Win or lose, both teams played their hearts out. Nobody remembers the loser. They always remember the winner most of the time. Let's see what happens. Bo Nix under center. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's go. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Bo Nix hikes the ball. Play action. Bo Nix gets pressure up the middle. He's going to throw it away. He's going to throw it away. That's a good play by Bo. That's a good play by Bo. 2nd and 10. Can the Buffalo Bills defense shut it down for 3 more plays? Can the Buffalo Bills defense shut it down for 3 more plays? Need a big interception here. Shout out to Two Evil in the building. Time was good. Buck was good. What's good, everybody? Shout out to y'all. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Bo Nix. 2 wide receivers out on the left. 1 on the right. Let's go. Let's see what they're going to do. He hikes the ball. He looks around, throws it short, and it's caught by number 14. Number 14, Sutton. It is 3rd down and about 5 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. It's 3rd down and about 5 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate y'all. What's going on, Big Mike? What's good? What's good, my guy? What's good, my guy? Everybody that's in the building, share, share, share. If you know anybody that loves football, share, share, share. Tell them to subscribe to Mike Sports Vibes. And also hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button, hit the like button. Let's get it, baby. 3rd and 4, 3rd and short. Can the Bills play great on defense right now? He hikes the ball. Bo Nix has the ball. He's going to try to scramble for the 1st down and slides for a 1st down. Oh, my goodness. Bo Nix is making some clutch plays right now. Bo Nix is making some clutch plays right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bo Nix is making some clutch plays right now, ladies and gentlemen. This game is going down to the wire. This game is the type of game that I absolutely love. This is a great football game, y'all. This is a great football game. The Bills defense has to come through. They have to come through. They have to come through. Will they stop them? Will the Buffalo Bills defense stop the Broncos? Or will the Broncos get a touchdown in the last 1 minute and 1 second? We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And hit that subscribe button. Let's go. All right. Bo Nix in shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers out. 1 on the left, 1 on the right. All right, let's get it. He hikes the ball. He looks around. Clean pocket for the most part. He throws it deep. He throws it deep. It's caught. Touchdown. Oh, my goodness. I don't know. Did he catch it? He landed on it. Oh, my gosh. Man. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Bo Nix got a bad man. But there's time left. There's time left. Look at the catch. Is it a catch? All right. Yep. I don't know. Is that completed? Is that a complete catch? He catches the ball here. 1 step in. Okay. But the ball landed on the ground. I don't know if that is a catch, ladies and gentlemen. I do not know if that's a catch. Does Mims catch that ball? I don't know, y'all. I don't know if that's a catch. Y'all leave in the comments below. Tell me, Mims Jr. should have been used more this year. I don't know if that's a catch, y'all. Am I tripping? Is this a catch? Because, look, he takes a couple steps, and then he falls, and the ball lands on the ground. But he did take a couple steps prior to that. So I don't know. Please leave in the comments below, ladies and gentlemen. Leave in the comments below. Is this a catch or not? I mean, a lot of time left. 3 timeouts. Let's get it. I don't know if this is a catch, y'all. Des Bryant would be no catch. I don't know if this is a catch, y'all. Oh, it is a catch. All right, y'all. Can y'all explain this to me? All right, so if you take 2 steps, but like, hold on. Let's slow down. So it's a field goal game. So if you take 2 steps, but it looked like he landed on the ball. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say, man. I guess it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. But what a throw by Bo Nix to Mims. Like, what a throw. Wow, what a throw. You cannot deny that Bo Nix was clutch on that drive. Whether you like him or not, that was a great throw. Great throw. Now, let's see. You need a field goal. You got 3 timeouts. You have 55 seconds left in the 4th. Now, this is what we need. I would love to get a great return, right? Can we get a great return? And then a couple of first downs. You got 3 timeouts. Get a field goal and go to overtime. Can I talk that talk, ladies and gentlemen?
Talk that talk.
Can I talk that talk, ladies and gentlemen?
That talk.
Can I talk that talk, ladies and gentlemen?
Talk that talk.
Let's go. Returning. Let's see what he does. Past the 20. All right, at the 27-yard line, I think. All right, let's see what happens. Josh Allen, the best quarterback in the game, in my honest opinion. Just needs a couple of first downs. I say 3 first downs. You got 3 timeouts. Big play after big play after big play, Allen. I need you to do what you know you can do. I need you to prove to the world, even though I believe in you, prove to the world that even if it's 50 seconds, I'm not out of it. Let's go, baby. Josh Allen in shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers out on the left, 1 on the right. Let's see what happens. He has James Cook in the backfield. What's he going to do? He hikes the ball. He looks around. His pressure. He's going to have to scramble. He's going to throw it and flip it, and it's caught by the tight end. What a play by Josh freaking Allen. He flipped it to his tight end. Oh, my gosh. What a play. And 9-yard gain on Buffalo 36. Let's freaking go, baby. Call that timeout. Let's get it. What a play. What a freaking play. That was looking like a disaster waiting to happen. But he made something out of nothing. That's what good quarterbacks do. 26 career game winner drives, 1 in postseason last week at Jags. Let's keep it going. 2nd and 1. All right, let's get it. Listen. You field goal kicker, you better make this. Matt, what's his name? Matt Prater, you better make it. That's all I'm going to say. You better make it. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen calling audible. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Let it ring. Let's go. Hike that ball. All right, he got a clean pocket. He throws it deep, baby. And it's caught. By number 18, Cooks, Brandon Cooks. Wow. Let me see that again, baby. Oh, my gosh. 1 foot in. His knee, I don't know. Hold on. 1 foot. Did he do the trick? All right, that's in. No, it might not be a catch, y'all. It might not be a catch. Hold on. We're 1 foot in. Did the elbow count for in? Oh, get the frick out of here. That's a catch, bro. Let's go. Shotgun formation, 3rd and 1. Come on, y'all. Come on. Josh Allen. Come on, baby. You got this, bro. Got to get a big play. Right here. Ooh, approachment. That's an automatic first down. Is it a false start or approachment? I think it's defense, automatic first down. Neutral zone infraction. Automatic first down. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Okay. So we starting over with the downs. 37 seconds, 1st and 10. Look at him. He jumped all crazy. He jumped all crazy. Hold on, y'all. Let's go, baby. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the subscribe button. It's going down, baby. It's going down, down, baby. All right, audible, chicken noodle soup. He changing the play. Hulk smash, Thor smash, Iron Man smash, Black Panther smash. He hikes the ball. He has time. Throw it, Josh. It's going deep. Oh. Whew. I just don't want no interceptions, man. You got to listen. Listen. Just don't throw no interceptions, brother. Hey, listen. That was dangerous, but you got to make those throws. You got to. Hey, listen. You got to make those throws at this point. So, I mean, I can't even be mad at that. You got to make the throws. You got to get in field goal range. That's all you need. You don't need to go for the touchdown. You just got to get in field goal range and then go from there. That's all we need. Field goal range right now. Shotgun formation. He hikes the ball, looks around, throws it short. It's caught. He's going to be flipped. Oh, my goodness. Field goal range and more. What a great play. What a great freaking play. Oh. I don't know what y'all been told. This game ain't going to be over. This game is either going to overtime or the Bills will win at the end. Let me say that one more time. It's either going to overtime or this game will be ended right now. Davis with that. Oh, my gosh. Yo, listen, bro. This game is amazing. Shakur gave it to Davis, and he finished it off, and they're in field goal range. That play was awesome. That lateral to Davis. Oh, my freaking gosh. This game is amazing. Who doesn't like the playoffs, man? You can't tell me if you don't like what you're seeing, you don't like football. Like, real talk. If you don't like, if you haven't watched the wild card round, if you haven't watched the divisional round, if you don't like what you're seeing, you just don't like football. That's just point blank, period. Let's go. Shotgun formation. Let's see what he's going to do with it. I'll be changing the play. Audible. Hawk smash, Hawk smash, Hawk smash. Chicken little soup with a soda on the side. He hikes the ball, looks around, throws it deep, baby. He throws it deep. Flags. Is there flags? No flags. That looked like pass interference. Did that not look like pass interference? Or am I tripping? Didn't it look like it was pass interference? Or am I tripping? He grabbed on his arm. That's not pass interference. How is that not pass interference? Can somebody help me with the rules? Maybe I'm missing something. When you're grabbing on someone's arm past 5 yards, or is it 7 yards? That was way past that. 2nd and 10. All right, he hikes the ball. Come on, Josh. He throws it. Ooh, he got deflected off his hands. We don't want no interception, so please catch the freaking ball. 16 seconds left in the fourth. This game has to go to overtime at the very least. But my goodness, catch the freaking ball. Don't let it be a deflection and then it gets intercepted. You have to catch the ball. What's going on, Zero? What's good with you? What's good with you, brother? Yeah, that's a bad call. There was a no call there. That should have been, in my honest opinion, that should have been a what? A pass interference. Shotgun formation. He hikes the ball. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. Throw the ball. He throws it. All right, it's 4th down. All right, he got to go. Got to get the field goal, y'all. I don't know if I could look. I don't know if I could look at this, y'all. I don't know if I could look at this. I don't know if I can look at this. Everybody that's in the building, make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go, baby. That was passing. I know I'm not tripping, Mary. I don't pretend I know everything about football, but that was pass interference. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me otherwise. They can't tell me otherwise. That was pass interference. And it's some bull crap. And I don't like it. Timeout by the Broncos. And this field goal kicker better make the dang field goal. That's all I'm going to say. He better make the field goal. Push this to overtime, baby. Push this to overtime, baby. Yeah. Yeah, he better make this. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to have to make this. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Also, share, and hit the subscribe button. We going live for some primetime games. I am a Viking fan covering some primetime games. We go live for every Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. And whether you're a Viking fan or not, consider subscribing. This is one YouTube family. Always say sports are designed to bring us together, not separate us. And I truly feel that way. Salute to each and every one of y'all that is in the building watching this game. And he kicks the field goal. It is good. All right. All right, y'all. We're going to OT, baby. We're going to overtime, baby. Get your popcorn ready, ladies and gentlemen. Get your popcorn ready, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on now. Hold on now. I try to tell you. Get your popcorn ready. Get your wings ready. Get your chicken. Get it all ready. I got wings. I got the popcorn. I got my lemon ginger pineapple suja drink. Yeah, I got some Deer Park water. We having a party over here. Hey, listen, we having a party over here, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the building. I got the Adrian Peterson jersey in the background. I got the Drew Holiday frame autograph over here. I got Philly stuff over here and stuff over there. Shout out to everybody that's in the building rocking with your boy. I'm loving this, y'all. I'm loving this right now, man. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful game. I'm loving every second of this game. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody that's in the building right now. Mike said there's no overtime yet. Bills have lost in a few seconds before. Nah, man, it's overtime, bro. Come on, have some confidence. Have some confidence, brother. They ain't going to lose this game in 5 seconds, bro. I say that respectfully speaking. Have some confidence, bro. They're not going to return this. Come on, bro. If they lose this game in 5 seconds, they don't deserve to win. They're not going to lose this game, bro, in 5 seconds. It's overtime. Mike got all. Yeah, man. We here, baby. Hey, Bob, we here. It's overtime. That's 3 seconds. They're going to kneel this ball. It's going to overtime. It is what it is. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. I know the vibes. We here, baby. The Bills and Broncos going to OT. Y'all know the vibes. We here, baby. We here, baby. Yeah. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to kneel the ball, bro. This game is going to overtime. Guarantee. Guarantee. All right. It's going to overtime. See, this is what I love to see. Anybody that loves football should be excited about this game. If you are not excited about this game, whether you're a Bills fan or a Broncos fan, you're just not a fan of football. Because this right here is some good behind football. This wild card round was amazing. This divisional round's going all the way down to the end. We're going to overtime, y'all. The first game in a divisional round, we're going to overtime. Bills and Broncos. Best defense versus the best quarterback. Best defense versus the best quarterback. May the best team win. Ladies and gentlemen, get your popcorn ready. Shout out to everybody that's in the building rocking with your boy. If you don't know, I'm also live. I'm also live on hold on. I'm reading the comments real quick. I'm reading some of the comments. But yeah, shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. We going to overtime, y'all. Yeah, I'm also live on Twitch. If anybody has a Twitch, go check out Twitch. Mike Sports Vibes. But yeah, shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate y'all. On the little ticker that's on the bottom, that has all my websites if y'all want to contact me or if you want to follow me on other social media platforms like X or TikTok or whatever. You know what I mean? I have other platforms. I just started getting back into TikTok. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. 50-yard field goal crazy. Yeah, man. Get your popcorn ready, ladies and gentlemen. I want Bills to lose bad. Why you want the Bills to lose? They've lost in 13 seconds before. 5 wouldn't shock me. No, we ain't even worrying about that no more, bro. We're not even worrying about that no more. We in overtime, brother. Mike, you are the best. Oh, hey, Mary, thank you. You're the best. Thank you for all your support. AFC Divisional round. Thank you again for all your support. Everybody that's in the building. Like I said, if you haven't already, make sure you share. If you know anybody that's into football, that likes good energy, that likes good vibes, whether they're a Viking fan or not, I am a Viking fan, but I do cover primetime games. Share. Word of mouth will help me so much. And make sure when you come on the streams to hit the like button, and also hit the subscribe button. Shout out to everybody that's in the building right now. Appreciate y'all. Your 76ers need to make a move before the deadline. They need some help. You ain't lying about that. You was talking that talk about that. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit this right here, brother.
That talk.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. When I read someone's comment and they talking that real talk, even if I don't agree with it, I'm gonna hit the talk that talk. If you say talk that talk in the comments, I'm gonna hit the talk that talk button. Dang, the odds Seattle wins is 74%. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you, but they said that Sam Darnold is injured, so we'll see how good he plays. If the first possession is a touchdown, game is over. Is it? I don't even know, bro. I think it is. I don't know. Give Bills for coming back to tie the game. Yo, the Bills did what they had to do. They did what they had to do. It's a shame that the defense couldn't hold it down, because if the defense would have held it down, we wouldn't be going to overtime right now. They let Bo Nix drive all the way down the field and get a touchdown. So, yeah. Yo, Mike, what's good? I've been tuned into the live. You just a little ahead of me with the game. Oh, I'm surprised I'm ahead of you when it comes to the game, because usually I'm behind. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? I'm usually behind everybody. Never mind. That's not it for the playoffs. Man, what a game. What a game. Chris Farrell's in the building. Both teams get a chance to possess the ball. Okay. Yeah, in my opinion, both teams' defense, you know what I mean, ain't playing the best. Like this is why I said, do y'all remember me saying this, right? When you get to the playoffs, all that regular season statistics when it comes to defense don't mean nothing. Honestly, you got to prove it again, all over again. And if it wasn't for the Bills' 4 turnovers, the Bills, I hate saying that because I got to give credit to the Broncos, right? Oh, so the Broncos will start with the ball. Okay, they're going to return. They're going to get to the 27-yard line or 26-yard line. I don't like doing that because I don't want to seem like I'm taking away from the Broncos. But if the Bills didn't turn the ball over 4 times, bro, they will be winning this game. They would have won this game. Like, literally, the turnovers is what kept I hate saying this, but I'm going to just say it for this because I really feel this way. It's not me hating on the Broncos. But if the Bills didn't turn the ball over 4 times, they would have won this game. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. It is what it is. We in overtime, 30-30. Let's go. We got Bo Nix with the ball right now. Let's see what happens. Hit the like button. Everybody that's in the building, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Shout out to everybody that's in the building right now. Bo Nix is in shotgun formation. Let's go, baby. 2 wide receivers out on the right side. Let's see what he's going to do. Oh, I mean, left. I think it's left side. Oh, hold on. Is that left side? I think it's left side. All right, let's go. He hikes the ball. All right, they're blitzing. Oh, and it's caught. And it's first down. They're at like the 39-yard line of their territory. All right, let's see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, get your popcorn ready. Get your lemon pepper wings ready. Get your garlic parmesan wings ready. Get it all ready. Man, I'm so hyped. Listen, I'm so hyped, man. Like, this game has been amazing. All right, let's get it. Shotgun formation, Bo Nix. 2 wide receivers out on the right side, it looks like. In left. All right, let's go. He hikes the ball. Bo Nix has time. He throws it, and it's caught. No, it's dropped. Is it dropped? No, 2nd and 10. He dropped it. Okay. All right, let's get it. Bills defense, I don't want to jinx them, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to just keep my mouth shut when it comes to that. Before this. I'll say it if they can get the ball back. But let's see what happens. Let's see if Bo Nix has some more great plays. Let's see what he can do. Two wide receivers out on both. Oh, he's going to throw it to his wide receiver. One wide receiver screen and tackle for a loss. What a great play by the defense of the Buffalo Bills. I love it, man. It's looking good right now. Third down. Buffalo Bills is looking, I don't want to say it, it's 3rd and 11. I'm going to keep my comments to myself. I'm going to keep my comments to myself until they can. I'm going to keep my comments to myself. So 3rd and 11. Zeke is upstairs. My cat is upstairs. Shout out to my cat, Zeke. I don't know what he's doing. I got to make sure he's not doing nothing he doesn't need to be doing. All right. He hikes the ball. Bo Nix. He's going to throw it. It is not caught. It's dropped. It's dropped. It's dropped. 4th and 11. It's dropped. Josh Allen has a chance to win this game. Josh Allen has a chance to win this game. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. All right, Josh. Uh-oh. You might be in trouble. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Let's get it, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We going live for absolutely barbecue that like. Yeah, barbecue that like button. I love that. I love that. That's funny. Barbecue that like button. And so now the Bills just need a field goal. Yes, intriguing. Yes, the Bills just need a field goal and they can win this game. We just listen. This is a game that Josh Allen needs to just take over right here. Win this game. Take over. This is your moment, Allen. Please go down the field and show the world that you're the real deal on the football field. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. 1st and 10. Under center, Josh Allen. He hikes the ball, hands it off to Cook. And he ain't going nowhere. And he ain't going nowhere. He probably gets to the line of scrimmage, ladies and gentlemen. All right, one yard gain. 0-2 in postseason. Allen, 0-6 career record in overtime. Oh, my gosh. All right, well, hopefully he can change that now. 2nd and 9. I ain't mean to say it like that, y'all. Y'all probably like, this boy crazy. So 30-30. 30-30. 2nd and 9 coming up. Shotgun formation, Josh Allen. What's he going to do with it? Josh Allen hikes the ball. He looks around. Got time. He almost gets sacked. Throw the ball. He gets sacked. Oh, my gosh, bro. What are you doing? He almost gave up a safety. Josh, please, dude, you got to throw the ball away sometimes. I really wish he would just throw the ball away sometimes, man. But my gosh, bro. Got some breathing room, though. Woo! That's, woo! 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 All right, y'all. 3rd down and 5, baby. Get your popcorn ready, baby. Josh Allen, you can use your legs. Get this 1st down, Josh. Use your legs to get this 1st down, Josh. Shotgun formation. He hikes the ball. He got time. He's going to use his legs. He's going to throw it. He's wide open. He's caught by his tight end. 86. 1st down on the left side of the field. What a play. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the game of games. I hope every game is like this for the rest of the playoffs. I hope the Super Bowl's like this. I hope every game comes down to the wire like this. 1st and 10, 30-30. Josh Allen under center. What's he going to do? Overtime, baby. Josh Allen. What's he going to do? He hikes the ball, hands it off to Cook. And he's going to run and gets about maybe a yard. Maybe he's pushing the pile. That's about a 2-3 yard gain right there, running up the middle. James Cook, hold that ball with 2 hands. No more turnovers. This 3 yard gain right there by Cook. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we here, baby. We here. 2nd and 7. Crucial time of the game is here in overtime with 10 minutes and 19 seconds left in overtime. Let's go, baby. Josh Allen. It looks like, did they call timeout? It looks like they called timeout. I don't know if the Broncos did or look like the Broncos called timeout. Did the Broncos call timeout? Yeah, the Broncos called timeout. So 2nd and 7, y'all. All right, y'all. What y'all thinking right now? What you thinking, y'all? They only need, hey, listen. They only need, right, to get in field goal range, y'all. That's all they need. But please, Josh, don't throw no interceptions. Please, Josh, use your legs. Use your legs, my brother. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the bed. All they need is a field goal. Shout out to Chris Real. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And also, we go live for primetime games, and we're also going live for every Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. And whether you're a Viking fan or not, consider subscribing. This is one YouTube family. Sports are designed to bring us together, not separate us, and I truly feel that way. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Let's go. Josh Allen is under center. I think they're going to run this ball. And no, it's going to be players. He's going to flip it to Cook, and Cook is going to get to the line of scrimmage. Barely. Ooh, that's a dangerous play. Ooh, that's a dangerous play, Allen. Ooh, 3rd down right here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the biggest 3rd down of the game. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Man, if Cook could rip a 10 to 15 yard, it would be huge. Yes, it can happen. It can happen. Make some noise. They say, and Bronco fans are making noise. Woo-wee! This is one of them games, y'all. Let's go, baby. Let's see what happens. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen's calling audible. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. With a soda on the side, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Allen with 2 wide receivers out on the right and 1 on the left. He hikes the ball. There's pressure. He has to throw it. It's going to be a 1st down and more. Nice pass on the right side. 1st down and more to Davis. All right. Hey, listen, ladies and gentlemen. Where's field goal range, y'all? Are we almost? Hold on. Where are we at? Oh, we still on Buffalo 36? I don't know why I felt like we was like midfield. I don't know why I thought we was midfield. Wow, look at this. They just moving the ball slowly but surely down that field. All right, let's get it. Josh Allen, under center. Run the ball with Cook. Run it right here. Hold the ball with 2 hands, Cook. He's gonna flip it to the right side. He's gonna run with Cook, and he gets nowhere. Not even at the line of scrimmage, I don't think. Maybe the line of scrimmage. Oh my goodness, man. Wow, what a game. What a game. Yes, he's having a game. Come on, Allen. Hold on to the ball. 2 hands. People, let's get it. Let's go. All right. 2nd and 10. Man, oh man, this is crazy. This game is crazy. All right, let's go. Shotgun formation. You're almost in field goal range. Come on, just get another 1st down or 2. Come on. Shotgun formation, Josh Allen. I don't know if they're going to blitz. It looks like they're going to blitz. No, they're not going to blitz. And he throws it. Oh, he drops it. Come on. He was wide open. Who is he? Who is he? Who is he? Hardman Jr., bro. Bro just dropping passes, bro. Like, bro be dropping passes, man. I'm disappointed, man. Guy was wide open, drops it, bro. 3rd and 10, shotgun formation. Josh Allen, there's a blitz coming, I think. It's not getting to him. Josh has time. He throws it deep. It is caught. Oh, it's intercepted. Oh, my gosh. What the freak is happening? What is happening? Oh, my goodness. What a play. I'm like, what a play, but it's like, bro, you got to snatch that ball. Because they both had it, so I guess that's an interception, right? Or is it not? Is that an INT or is he down? Because they both had the ball. I don't know. Is that a catch? I don't know, man. Or is it incomplete? Or not incomplete because he came off with the ball. It didn't touch the ground. Oh, my gosh, bro. These plays are so, like, bang, bang, y'all. That's a pick. You know, I could. All right, let's get it. Oh, my gosh, bro. What the frick? Forgive me, y'all. Forgive me, y'all. I just don't understand, right? Why? Listen, and I say this respectfully because I'm a Josh Allen guy. Why are you going for everything when you just need a first down? Dank and don't. Why are you going for everything? I feel like that's a catch, though, man. But he got to keep control of it. So his hand's right there, his knees down, but then when he falls on the ground, he just gets it snatched from him. So it's fair game, right? If this is this guy, what's his name? Yeah, I get it, bro. But I'm just blaming the play calling more than anything. He hikes the ball, he's a wide receiver screen in 19, and he gains like 3 yards. I just feel like, why go for everything when you just need a first down? You get what I'm saying? I'm not really blaming Josh necessarily, but at the same time, why did you have to go for everything? Why? Why did they do that, y'all? Somebody tell me. All right, let's see if the defense can hold it down. All right, let's go. Bo Nix, shotgun formation. The Broncos offense haven't been doing nothing. All right, they throw it short, and he jukes one guy, and he gets a first down. He stays on his feet, past the 40. Oh, my gosh. Bills, what are you doing? Bro, look at this. Look, he juked him on his cleats. Yo. Oh, my gosh, bro. They're not in field goal range. They got to. It's not over. You got to shut him down here. He hikes the ball. Bo Nix is looking around. He throws it deep. And I don't know. That's deflected. Is it a flag? No flag. No flag. No flag. If you're not going to call it on one side, you can't call it on this side. If you call it on you got to be equal. You can't call a flag right there. You can't call a flag right there. That's a defensive play. That's not a flag. That's the defensive play. That's not a flag. Stop with the cap. That's not a flag.
Stop.
That is not a flag.
Really. Stop the cap.
It's not game over yet, y'all. It's not game over. All right, let's go. They're going to call timeout. All right, so they're going to call timeout. Get a good play going. Second and long coming up. This is crazy. I just don't understand. I feel like that was a catch, but I guess I just don't know the rules all like that because I just felt like he was down. But then again, I guess the cornerback had his hand on the ball as well. It looked like a catch, man. Cook got to make that catch, man. This is crazy. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. Yeah, that's good coverage. Good coverage. Okay. Good coverage. All right, let's see what happens, y'all. This is crazy. All right, so Bo Nix shotgun formation. All right, so he got 3 wide receivers out on the left, 2, 1 on the right. Let's see what he's going to do. 6 minutes and 9 seconds left in overtime. He hikes the ball. Clean pocket. He throws it. And another, it's a flag. Get the freak out of here, bro. Get the freak out of here with that bull crap, bro. How is that a flag? Can you challenge a flag? Can you challenge a stupid call? How is that a flag? Somebody tell me how this is a flag here, bro. Oh, he is grabbing on his arm. He did grab on his arm, but still, bro, they got to call everything, though, bro. And they roughing the passer. Hey, stupido. Why would you do that? Stupid, bro. Stupid. I don't usually call people out their name, but that was stupid, bro. You don't get the automatic first down anyway. Come on, that's a bogus play, y'all. If he throws the ball, don't push him on the ground at this point. It's the end of the freaking game. How is this a freak? Hold on, let me look at it. This is some bull crap. I'm not even a Bills fan. I'm a Josh Allen guy. Let's see what happens. They're not. Are they in field goal range? I don't know how good their field goal kicker is. Let's get a sack or INT right here. Pick six right here. Pick six right here. He hikes the ball. Bo Nix is going to run it to the right, and he loses some yards. Oh, snap. Loses about 3-4 yards. Everybody that's in the building, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Also, hit the subscribe button. We are going live for absolutely every single Minnesota Viking game with the scoreboard and everything. And whether you're a Viking fan or not, consider subscribing. This is one YouTube family. Sports are designed to bring us together, not separate us. And I truly feel that way. We're also going live for primetime games. So if you're feeling the vibes, consider subscribing. Shout out to each and every one of y'all that's in the building rocking with your boy. Yes, go, baby. I'm your host, Mike Sports Vibes. We just want to have good vibes on this channel, good energy. Let's get it. All right, Bo Nix, shotgun formation, hikes the ball, looks around. He throws it deep, baby. He throws it deep. And it's not caught. And another flag. Dang, bro. Oh, my freaking gosh, bro. Another flag on Mims, bro. See, I can't even be mad at, like, that call. That was pass interference. Like, he was grabbing on this bull the whole. So he got burnt, and he got. Oh! No, that's not a flag. Oh, yeah, that's a flag. He was grabbing on before the ball even got to him. Yeah. Dang, White. Oh, my gosh, bro. I don't know what to say, y'all. I'm sorry. We're going to definitely have a post-game show. My soundboard is like halfway dead right now, so I'm just letting y'all know. And do y'all want me to go live for the other game? I mean, I could try to do some of the game, but I'm not going to be able to do all of the game. I'll try. I'm frustrated. I'm not even a Bills fan. Now, let's see if the Broncos kicker, what's his name, Will Lutz, 13 career game winner field goals, 0 in the postseason, 9th season. Let's see if he can make this field goal. Yeah, yes, the flags were corny, bro. Flags is corny, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so irritated. Okay. I'm so irritated. This game ain't over. They got to make this field goal, y'all. It ain't over. We going down to the wire, everybody. The game isn't over. Hey, baby. It's going down to the wire. It's not over until it's over. 24-yard attempt. Timeout. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't believe I'm witnessing this right now. Game ain't over till it's over, y'all. Game ain't over till it's over. They might miss this field goal. I seen kickers miss 24-yarders. I seen them miss extra points all the time. This game is not over. Do not say it's over until it's over. Do not say it's over until it's over. Come on, y'all. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. He kicks it. It's over. It's over. I will admit. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is over. Broncos, congratulations, winning in overtime 33-30. I will give the Broncos respect. They deserve this win. I will give them respect. They deserve this win. But I will be very, I would say this, right? We're going to do this post game real quick. We're going to do this post game. Both teams played their hearts out. It sucks that there had to be a loser in this game. I feel like, this is just my opinion, if you're going to call those flags, you should have called that flag at the end of it was like the end of the fourth quarter. They didn't call that one flag. I thought that was a flag. That was a flag. That was a flag. You got to keep that same energy. You can't, at the end of in overtime, call pass interference, right? But in the same note, right? But in the same note, you didn't call the pass interference last time. Like that's I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. But we're gonna do the post game. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not a Bills fan. I'm a Josh Allen guy. What made the Bills lose, and I'm not taking nothing away from the Broncos. I am not taking nothing away from the Broncos, but I got to keep it real and talk that talk.
Talk that talk.
The Bills lost this game because they turned the ball over. The Bills could have easily won this game if they didn't turn the ball over. But the Broncos defense came through when it counted, and they made them fumble 3 times. And all 3, no, I think 4 times. They lost 3, I believe. Josh Allen with the interception. 2 interceptions. That 1 interception wasn't on him at all. So the turnovers is what made them lose. They turned the ball over, I think, 6 times, 5 times, right? So that's what made them lose this game. Honestly speaking, if you take, I hate doing this because I'm giving the credit to the Broncos. If you take away the turnovers, they could have easily won this game, in my honest opinion. In my honest opinion, they could have easily won this game, right? Because those turnovers were critical times of the game. Those turnovers was critical times of the game. That last interception, Mike, shouldn't even be an interception. That should have been a catch. Cook just didn't catch the ball. Cooks did not catch the ball. And it's a dang on shame. If he would have caught that ball, we would be having a different conversation right now. Thank you, Mike, and everyone. Was a great. Oh, thank you so much, Mary, for vibing with me. But it really comes down to that, y'all. It really does. It really comes down to the turnovers. The Broncos made the Bills turn the ball over way too many times. Way too many times for the Bills to overcome. And even though they had it, they had this game, they had them. That last, like my boy Mike said, that last interception was the dagger. It was the dagger. Let's get in more detail, right? For the Bills. Total yards for the Bills, 449. For the Broncos, 349. By the way, the final score is 33-30 in overtime final score. Just want to put that out there. So if I didn't say it already, 33-30. Overtime win for the Broncos. Congratulations. All right, passing yards, 279 for the Broncos. 266 for the Bills. Rushing yards, 70 yards for the Broncos. 183 yards for the Bills. 5.8 on average per play for the Bills and 5.1 on average per play for the Broncos. Now, this is where you really start getting to the real stuff right here, y'all. So you talk about first downs. Broncos have 22 first downs. The Bills have 28 first downs. Okay. Third down conversions. The Broncos are 8 of 16. The Bills are 10 of 15. So you're thinking to yourself, Bills will win this game, right? Both teams went it forward on fourth down, and they both were good. 101 for both teams. Total plays, the Bills, 78 total plays. The Broncos, 68 total plays. Sacks allowed. The Bills gave up 3 sacks. The Broncos gave up none. You know what I mean? Penalties were crucial at the end of this game. 5 penalties for the Bills, mainly at the end of the game, for 68 yards. That is just crazy. And then only 3 penalties for the Broncos for 20 yards. Now, this is where we get into the turnover stuff, right? So 1 interception for Bo Nix and 2 interceptions for Josh Allen. The 1 interception, I don't blame him for the 1 interception because Cook should have caught that ball. Can I talk that talk, ladies and gentlemen?
Talk.
I got to give credit
Talk.
to the Broncos defense for making a play. You know what I'm saying? I got to give them credit. Fumbles lost in the game. I believe the Bills fumbled the ball 4 times. They fumbled the ball 4 times and they lost 3. They fumbled the ball 4 times and they lost 3. The Broncos didn't fumble the ball at all. Right? Now, this is where you're just, see, when I say the turnovers is what made them lose this game, it's 100% facts. No one can debate me on that. They lost this game because of 5 turnovers. 3 fumbles lost and 2 interceptions. Now, get this, though. The Bills still almost won this dang on game because they had the ball. They won the time of possession race. They had the ball 40 minutes and 58 seconds. Pretty much, this is rounded up to 41 minutes. 41 minutes for the Bills. And guess how many minutes that the Broncos had the ball for? 29 minutes and 18 seconds. And they still somehow won the game. So even though the Bills turned the ball over 5 times, they still could have won this game. The problem is the turnovers. The red zone conversion attempt. 3 of 5 for the Bills, only 1 of 4 for the Broncos. This is why when you turn the ball over, it really sets your team back because what happens is even if you win the time of possession, it doesn't matter because you're turning the ball over. Even if you have more yards in total yards, it doesn't matter because if you turn the ball over, it kind of cancels it out. Matter of fact, it doesn't kind of cancel it out. It cancels it out. You cannot turn the ball over 5 times and win a game in the playoffs, whether it's Josh Allen's fault for most of it, or if it's Cook's fault, or whoever's fault. The offensive tackle just missing the dang on blocking assignment. Listen, regardless, it's a team loss, right? I'm not going to put everything on Josh Allen. There was some mistakes that he made, but he made up for a lot of them. And he put his team in the right positions to win this game. The issue is his team mates, meaning his wide receivers. Some of them can't catch. I'm going to keep it real. If the Bills don't draft a wide receiver in the first round, I'm talking about I don't know what pick they're going to have. They are tripping. They need to draft the wide receiver. They need a star wide receiver. Period. Go find a Jamar Chase. Go find a Justin Jefferson. Go find a Nakua. Go find you a great wide receiver because that's what you're missing. But you can't turn the ball over 5 times. It's not going to work. And if you take, and I hate saying it, if you take the turnovers away, they would have won this game. Critical times, critical moments of the game. They were running the ball over. They were running all over the Broncos defense. They was doing whatever they wanted to do, and they kept on turning the ball over. The most critical turnover to me, this is just my opinion, besides the overtime, stop baby. Besides the overtime interception was the fumble by Josh Allen when he looked like he was trying to pass the ball backwards and the Broncos recovered it and got that field goal. Bro, like they could have won this game, bro. They was up 20-10 at halftime. It should have been only a 7-point lead at the very most. And guess what? Who won by 3? The Broncos. That right there was a 10-point swing because the Bills defense let them, I'm not going to say they let them, but the Broncos did what they had to do, went down the field, and scored that touchdown. And then Josh Allen scrambled, and he tried to do a little bit too much, and I think he tried to lateral backwards to his teammate, but his teammate wasn't ready for it, and then he fumbled it. It's going to count as a fumble, and that was a 10-point game right there, right? Take away that. I think the Bills would have won. I really do. There's just simple little mistakes here and there. The James Cook fumble. That was a crucial time as well. Was that in the first quarter, second quarter? That was a critical fumble. James Cook was running all over the Broncos defense, bro. He was running to the left side, breaking tackles. He got hit and fumbled the ball. It was a good defensive play by the Broncos. I ain't taking nothing away from them. But what I'm saying is these turnovers in critical times of the game is the reason why they lost this game. It's not because the Bills, honestly, I think the Bills, I don't want to say they're better, but because they lost. I can't even say that. But they had numerous times to win this game. And I'm talking about not even just in the overtime. I'm talking about in those first 4 quarters, they had a chance to win. They literally had a chance to win. It's them dang on turnovers, y'all. Literally. The turnovers. But that James Cook fumble, because it was running all over them, I think they would have been at least in field goal range. I think they was in Denver territory at that time. That is a crucial point in the game. Because even though the Broncos weren't playing the best defense, they made those critical plays. They got they got the fumbles. They got the interceptions. They bent and it was breaking all game. But when it counted, they made those plays that kind of canceled out what the Bills were doing offensively. It's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. Seattle just returned the open kickoff for a touchdown. Oh, are you serious? And I'm missing the game right now. It's crazy. It was a team effort on the loss where Allen played bad, but well enough to win, and they couldn't stop shooting themselves. Yes, I agree with everything you're saying. When you turn the ball over 5 times, it's hard for you to win. But even turning the ball over 4 times before the second interception, my question to you, to everybody in the chat, why did they not just try to get the first down? That's a Kevin O'Connell call for me. You going for the home run hit when all you need is a double or a single or maybe a triple. You don't need to go for the home run at that time. You need to go for the single and get the first down and get in field goal range and win the dang game. I just don't like that because the Bills, I'm not trying to take no credit from the Broncos, but the Bills had all the opportunities to win. The Bills had all the opportunity. Cook and Cooks getting turnovers. Yeah, Cook and Cooks. Yes, that was tough. The home run call was fine. You can't look at the outcome to determine a call is good or not. Man, that call was bad. That you talking about the call where they went for the you thought the home run call was fine? I disagree. Because I feel like all you needed was to get in field goal range. You don't need to go for that at that point. Just get a first down and live to fight another day. Why give the secondary of the Broncos an opportunity to get the interception? I get it. He had to catch it. I get it. But he didn't. And the result is an interception. That's my thing. I mean, I don't know, man. The call was fine. If he catches it, they win. He caught it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yo, Brandon, what's good? No Joe Burrow with a decent defense, no playoff. Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen has joined conclusion with the rest of us. For real. It was 3rd and 10 in obvious pass play. They have a chance to intercept it. No, but still, you don't gotta go 30 yards down the field. I mean, we're gonna have to agree to disagree. I just feel like all you needed was a first down. You got 4 downs to get a first down, right? In my opinion, I think. I don't know if they would have went for it on 4th down, but you could have make it a little bit more manageable. Say you get like a 7-yard gain, it'd be 4th and 3 or whatever, or get a first down. I mean, I'd rather try to get a first down 10 yards than going all the way for the home run and then potentially get it. But I mean, it is what it is. Scare money don't make no money. But like I said, the results are the results. Now it's intercepted, and now they're going to Cancun, and it is what it is at this point. They're going home. It is what it is. A good call if he would have caught it. Bad call because he didn't. I go both. You can go both ways with it. You really could go both ways. Because you could say it's a good call if he would have called it. You could say it was a bad call because he got that ball taken right from him, and it turned into an INT. The result of the result of that one play ended the game. That's why it could have been a good play or a bad play. 2 things could be true. The result of that one play ended the season for the Bills, or it could have continued the season for the Bills. But in this case, it ended the season for the Bills. But the receiver became a little wrong. Yeah, that's true. He snatched it from him. He snatched it from him. I agree. Bo Nix got so much hate, but he got drafted. Just look at him now going to the AFC Championship. Yeah, I got to give credit to him. You know what I mean? No, did he play like extremely awesome and amazing? He played decent / good. He made some good throws. You know what I mean? Got to give that young man credit. Got to give that man credit. The result doesn't determine the decision being good or bad. We're gonna have to agree to disagree. That's your opinion. That's not my opinion. I feel like if you call a play and it ends bad, I mean that's you're going home. That play ended bad to the point where they went home. You could say it was a good play. You could say it's a decent play. But the result is the result. The result is the result. That's just your opinion. No, not everybody thinks like you. Not everybody thinks like you, brother. Respectfully. What's going on? Vice Skull, brother. Skull to the Purple Family. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Skull. All right, I'm getting off, y'all. This game was lit. I gotta let my soundboard charge up. I don't think I'm going live for this next game though. Pass better win because Texans Broncos will be bad. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think both games will be good, but we'll see what happens. Let's go out of here. There is logic behind decision. That's what the terms look up for, not the result. I'm a man of results, man. That's like you say, I'm a man of results. The results is the biggest factor. Yes, like for example, Kevin O'Connell, I'm going to use my office coach, for example. His mindset when it's 4th and 1, I'm going to do a play action pass and throw it to the end zone and try to get a touchdown and try to trick the team because they're going to think we're going to run it. The result will be an interception or turnover on downs, an interception for a pick 6 or just an interception. Yes, yeah, the mindset might be a little bit, might be good. Oh, we trying to trick them up and get a touchdown. But it's 4th and inches. Why go for it? Why go for it or go for a touchdown when all you need is you're going for the home run instead of going to get that first down to live to fight another day? I get it. Hindsight's 2020. If you would have got that touchdown, it would have been a great play. But guess what? It turned into be an interception. It turned out to be an interception. So if it turns out to be an interception, that play, in my opinion, was a bad play because the results got the Vikings sitting at home instead of in the playoffs. Results matter. Whether people want to admit it or not, results matter. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Just because Dan Marino lost doesn't mean that he's not a Hall of Famer. He's a bad quarterback. That's not true. Even Denver don't win the Super Bowl this year, still going to be a scary team for years. That's true. Even though the results was positive, that doesn't make it a good or smart. Results do matter. The result of the play matters. You know what I mean? Like, even if you do a trick play, I would still question. Say you do a trick play, and it's 3rd in inches. You do like a reverse lateral, I don't know, whatever you do, and you somehow get a first down out of it. You got your running back throwing for a touchdown pass. I'm going to say, listen, you got it. The results is good, but I don't like the call. I still think the call is questionable because if you don't get it, you put your team behind. You put your team behind, meaning you're lessening your chance to win the game. So we just gonna have to agree to disagree, Mike, on this. I just feel like what you're gonna hear, I'm not saying it, but what you're gonna hear tomorrow or Monday or whatever, you're gonna hear a lot of people come at Josh Allen. I'm not gonna be one of the people that's gonna come at Josh, but I have to admit, this game was so winnable. And this is a bad L on the team. But you know they're going to talk about Josh. The whole L is not on Josh, but they're going to talk about Josh. I feel like the play calling in certain points of this game wasn't the best. The turnovers were absolutely horrible for the most part. Because if you think about it, that last interception was horrible, not because of Josh Allen. Brandon Powell should have caught the ball, but I still feel like all you needed was a first down. You didn't need to go for that home run. You just needed to get in field goal range, and you would have won this game. And Josh Allen could easily get a first down with his arm talent and with his leg talent. He's super athletic. If he's that guy, I believe he can get it. I believe he is that guy. He could have definitely got that first down. And we probably would have a different conversation right now. But it isn't with the terms. What is a good choice? I mean, respectfully, I disagree. You're just repeating yourself in different words. I mean, respectfully, not everybody thinks like you, bro. Like, just like not everybody thinks like me. And if they went for the first down and the defense made a play, that's not true. Because I honestly wouldn't think it's a bad play. I would think he's going for the first down to live for another day. He's going to have to probably go for it on fourth down. I don't know what part of the game, part of the field he was on, but he just needed the first down. He did not need to go for the touchdown. It would have made more sense, though. If they would have failed, it would have made more sense. If they wouldn't have got the first down, it would have made sense than throwing it 30, 40 yards down the field to try to get a touchdown. That's just my opinion. I mean, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Yeah. The players are going to have to make the plays. I understand that. But at the same time, you don't, in my opinion, if I was the coach of the Bills, I'm not going for the touchdown right there. I'm just not. I'm going for the first down. Denver Browns are going to win the Super Bowl. They might. We'll see. The result is not what determines it. You just don't call plays that I'd rather just dink and don't get the first down, just get that first down and then go from there. And if they didn't get that first down, I'd be like, okay. They didn't make it, but it'll be different than you just going for a 40-yard pass when you didn't need to go for that 40-yard pass. And especially when you know your wide receivers ain't that good. It's kind of like what I say about Kevin O'Connell. Know your personnel. Know your team. Know your wide receivers. Know what you have on the field, and then you make the proper necessary adjustments to what you have. You throwing the Cooks like he's Jamar Chase. You throwing the Cooks like he's Justin Jefferson or Nakua. He ain't no dang Nakua. He ain't none of these top. I say that respectfully. You throwing to him like he's one of them guys. That's just a bad play call to me. And the results are what it is. They'll talk about Josh Allen and James Cook because the defense played exceptional and the run game was there. Those turnovers were unacceptable in the playoffs. Yeah, 5 turnovers, man. 5 turnovers ain't gonna get the job done, man. And what makes it crazy is they still had the opportunity to win. They had the opportunity. You can say what you want, man. You can say I'm passive. You can say whatever you want. But all I'm saying is not everybody thinks like you, Mike. You're going to have to learn that. I don't know how old you is. If you think everybody thinks like you are mistakenly, you're gonna run into a lot of people that's not going to agree with you. Not everybody is going to agree on what you say. Everybody is different. Everybody thinks differently. And that's a fact. You could look at something and I could look at something and get two different things. That's just what it is. That's why we're so unique and that's why we're different. Just because you think something doesn't mean that you're right on what you say. Just because you think something doesn't mean that you're right on what you say. On everything that you say. That's just not how life works. You can't just say something like, all right, well, yeah, man, whatever I say is right, and you just don't know what you're talking about. You're just thinking passive. Like, come on, bro. Stop the cap, man. Not everybody thinks like you. Respectfully speaking. Not everybody thinks like you. Everybody going to have their own mindset. Everybody's going to look at something and think differently. That's not even realistic thinking. Everybody's entitled to have their own opinion just like you. You're just repeating yourself. I mean, that's your opinion, man. That's your opinion, bro. That not everybody has to think like you. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong, but I'm telling you facts. Not everybody is going to think like you. You can show this film to 10 different people, and I promise you, not all 10 is going to agree on what you say. Not everybody thinks the same. I think it's a bad call. I think it was a bad call. But just because I think it's a bad call, you think it's a good call. Just like not everybody's going to think like me. Some people might agree, some people might not agree. Just like you don't agree. But at the end of the day, I'm fine with people not agreeing with me. You're still stuck on, oh, you're passive. Oh, it's this and that and the third, bro. They turned the ball over 5 times. You can't get by the 5 turnovers. And if you know your personnel and you know that your wide receiver's been dropping passes all game, you know your wide receivers aren't the best, why would you sit there and throw a 30 to 40-yard pass when all you need is a field goal to get in field goal range? You just needed a first down to get in field goal range, whether it was 3rd and 10 or 3rd and 15. It was 3rd and 10, right? So why are you going for a 40-yard pass? Knowing that your wide receivers aren't the best. That's just my opinion. You're going to think other way, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine. I could care. Listen, my mindset, I get what you're saying, but like I said, we're going to have to agree to disagree. We're going to have to agree to disagree. That's your opinion, bro. I don't know if anybody ever disagreed with you in life, but I promise you, not everybody's going to agree with you on everything that you say. So what if the guy caught the ball? It doesn't matter. The results are what the results are, though. It's an interception, and they're going home to Cancun. When possibly, if they would have probably went for a shorter pass, they could have possibly got in the field goal range and won the game. I would have did differently than going 40 yards down the field. That's just my opinion. But like I said, we're going to have to agree to disagree. Like I said, people ain't going to agree on everything I say, and I'm fine with that. I don't want everybody to agree on everything I say. honestly, I think it would be boring if everybody agreed with me. You know what I mean? That's not even realistic. I don't even want people to agree with me with everything I say, but I'm just giving you my opinion. I don't think that was a good call. And guess what? What happened? Cooks could not hang on to the ball, got the ball taken from him, and the Broncos are moving on. They're in the AFC Championship game, and the Bills are not. Besides that one play, though, there was other instances in this game that lost them in the game prior to overtime. The fumbles, that one bad interception, that's on Josh Allen. That one interception, the first one, that was on Josh Allen. That was a bad throw, a bad time. That was just a bad timing on that interception. But it's just crazy because even though you turned the ball over 4 times in 4 quarters, you still had an opportunity to win the game. You still had the opportunity to win the game. You still had an opportunity to win the game. And that's what's crazy. That's how good that's how good this game was, because this game could have been a blowout. Because they were moving the ball like it was nothing. The Bills were moving the ball against this defense like it was nothing all game long. It was just them turnovers, man. 5 turnovers it's going to be hard to win. And they still almost won in a playoff game. It's situational football, though, because Coleman was a no-show and took away the underneath passing on the play, and Cook was one-on-one. Yeah. Cook was one-on-one, but I don't know. I get it. But regardless, the play resulted in the INT. Ended the game pretty much. So I wish I could watch the replay of the play again. But I can't do that right now. See, like I said, even Tip Top agrees with you, Mike. So, like I said, people are going to agree with you. I just feel like it was a bad play. I just think, like my boy Tip Top Health said, it's situational football. In my opinion, I look at it a little bit differently. I get that you said Coleman was a no-show and they took away the underneath passing. I don't know. I got to look at the play again about the underneath passing, but they was cooking them all the whole game with the underneath passing. They was cooking them all game. All game they was cooking them with the underneath passing. The dank and the dumps all game. All game. And all they needed was a first down. But it is what it is. I'll be out tomorrow anyway. But man, Mike, Brock Purdy coughing the. Oh man, Brock Purdy's not playing good. Dang, bro. I'm understanding yours, and your calls would have been good too. But I'm saying it's Josh Allen. They're guarding the sticks, and he had one-on-one. But you having a one-on-one with this dude that's not a number. Listen. They're guarding the sticks. You got to tell me that they can make a play call that can work. There has to be a play call in their book that they can make something work. Have things, great quarterbacks make things work. Using their feet, whatever they got to do. Buying time with their feet. Somebody going to get open eventually. And Josh Allen, I mean, the play call, just to me, is just my opinion, wasn't a good play. Wasn't a good play. The result would have been amazing, but at the same time, I would have been like, okay, they're going for the home run when they just need a field goal. The ultimate thing is the result of that one play was the end of your season. Those eliminated. They just needed a field goal, man. That's all I'm saying. They just needed a field goal, and they would have won this game. They don't have a freaking a number one wide receiver. I don't care if it's single coverage. I could care less. Their wide receivers are terrible. They're not. I don't want to say terrible. I don't want to say that. But who is a number one wide receiver on the Bills that you feel comfortable one-on-one? This guy going to come down with it in a critical time like that. Cooks ain't the guy. Coleman ain't the guy. Knox ain't the guy. Harmon Jr. is not the guy. Who? I can't name one wide receiver on this team that I feel comfortable putting the season on the line, even in single coverage, going for a 40-yard pass when you only need 10 yards. No, of course it wasn't a single play that ended them. Yeah, the result of the entire game. But we're just talking about overtime. We're just talking about that one play. That one play. I just feel like that play, I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm going to have to do my research and watch that play again because I want to see if everybody's covered. I want to see if everybody's covered, or was that just the play call where they just all going deep 40 yards with it? I got to look at that play again. And I'm going to get back to y'all with that. But I just feel like they have to be able to come up with a play call that could get them at least close to the sticks or past the sticks. And Josh Allen is so freaking talented. You're telling me that he could him alone probably could have got the first down. I don't know. I think Josh Allen's a straight dog. I think he could have got the first down. Not a terrible G. Oh, man. If you can't throw, you need to go anyways. You can't win. Yeah, I get it. I just think the critical time of the game, I'm just not throwing it to the Cooks. Like, I'm not throwing it to Cooks one-on-one. I'm not. I say that respectfully. I'm not trying to come at Cooks. I'm just being honest. I'm not saying that he is a bad wide receiver. I just feel like, nah. But it is what it is. Hindsight 2020. They're gonna have to get a wide receiver in the draft. Simple as that. Or like you said, maybe if the Bills can, if the Vikings are really trying to really build up JJ McCarthy and say they don't think it's going to be a year or two, it's going to be like a 3-year build with JJ to see if he's the guy. Hey, listen, Justin Jefferson might ask for a trade, and maybe the Bills can trade for Justin Jefferson for 2 first-round picks or a first-round and second-round pick. And there you go. You solve your issue. You got your number one wide receiver. Instead of wasting a first-round pick on a wide receiver that you don't know, that's a mystery, go get you an established wide receiver that you know that can really make those one-on-one catches, that can dominate. I'm just saying. I don't want that to happen as a Viking fan. But, yeah, what a game. It was a good game. D-Route should have been his first read because he went one-on-one. I get it, but you don't got the personnel. I get it. If it was Justin Jefferson, throw him the freaking ball. But nah, I don't. Nah. Then if he doesn't get space, you check them. I get it. Sam is cooking. Wow, did we miss one? Oh goodness gracious! I don't even want to. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what's happening. Bills need to throw whatever picks and get JJ. They're not doing it though. I don't think they'll trade JJ. But if I was a Bills fan, I don't want to get a wide receiver in the first round, and it's not a guarantee he's going. Because it's not a guarantee. Whether you get the first overall pick and you draft the best wide receiver so-called available in this up-and-coming draft, it's not a guarantee. I would want to be a guarantee and give up a first-round pick. That's what I would do. But they got to figure a way. They need a number one wide receiver. He can't. You going deep with Cooks, man. Cooks is the guy that you went deep. You threw it to Cooks, throwing 30 to 40 yards down the field, and he had the freaking ball at that. See, a top wide receiver is going to make sure they snatch that ball. Maybe Cooks in his prime will make that catch, maybe. But I don't know, man. I don't think the Bills have a courage to go out and get a top 10. They have to. No, you have to. That's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna be able to get the best out of Josh Allen. You can't, like, people be trying to make it seem like, all right, yeah, great quarterbacks can make average talent look better. I get it. But you know what the best match is? Great talent with great talent. Great, this is just my opinion. Great wide receiver with great quarterback. Then you got something special. Tom Brady with Randy Moss. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's like a perfect example. Great with great. Joe Montana with Jerry Rice. You know what I mean? You just got to have great talent with great talent. What's going on, Adventures? Shout out to you, bro. But everybody, this is why I was concerned about the Bills. Like, the turnovers was my number, like one of my biggest things. I said you can't turn the ball over, but they still was in the game. Forget the turnovers for a second. Their wide receivers are not good. Respectfully. I'm being real. Anybody, how can you not get a top wide receiver for one of the best quarterbacks in the game? This whole entire time, these last couple years at least, you haven't had a number one wide receiver. That's just not good. It's not good. Nah, Kupp isn't the same Kupp as he was. See, they got to get a number one wide receiver now. They got to get a number one wide receiver right now. But all right, y'all. God bless to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm going to be getting off. I'm going to put this short out about this game. This does suck because, like I said, I was cheering for the Bills, but they turned the ball over too many times. And their defense played well at certain points in the game. They gave up points, but they played well pretty much in the second half for the most part. But the unfortunate truth is they don't have a number one wide receiver. And when you're going deep, you're going for the home run with a wide receiver that if he was on the Vikings, say Brandon was on the Vikings, and I say this respectfully, right? He will probably be the third or fourth wide receiver on the roster. I'm just being honest. He's not better than Justin. He's not better than Jordan Addison. I don't even know if he's better than Jalen Naylor. And I say that respectfully. So he'd probably be like the fourth wide receiver on our roster. So, but shout out to everybody in the building. God bless to y'all. Have a wonderful night. It's all love. It's all love, Mike. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that's in the building. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy the rest of the playoffs. And I'm out, y'all. Peace out.